Yo, hello everyone. Welcome to this wonderful new day. Patch 17.3. Only 4 more patches to go, people. 4 more patches and we are playing set 18. It's gonna go fast. Yeah, patch is live on EU West and Asia. I think NA has a few more hours, or like 2-3 more hours, whatever. But yeah. Yeah, so I don't know, like meta is obviously gonna be changing a lot, especially with the whole Morgana situation. I see like Master Yi comp has simply added Morgana over, wait, 1, 2, is it just level 9 now? 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, it's just Master Yi comp is just running Morgana on level 9 and they're doing pretty well. Quirky Riven still doing well. I mean, I feel like this patch is definitely... Darkstar should be doing great on this patch.
Oh my god, that was pain.
I think it's safe to say that lots of T4 comms and a lot less reroll coming on this patch. Don't try any Aurelian cooks. There are 4 Aurelian players every lobby. Are they trying like the non-mecha Aurelian? Is he that good? Is he that good? The non-mech Aurelian. Well, now you make me want to play him. What have you done? You literally now made me want to play him. Because apparently he is good. I have been wrecked by non-mech Aurelian already. You know what's actually funny about non-mech Aurelian? He is one of the best Arbiter emblem holders for 10 instances of damage. But because Aurelian was so trash, this is very unexplored territory. You forced Diana 6 times and top 4 5 times. You mean the Diana Misfortune comp? Diana Misfortune. Do you need a Vanguard emblem for that comp? I guess not, alright. Although stats for Diana still look kinda useless. Greetings, old man. Greetings, old viewer. I placed Riven on... Oh, wait, no, this is from an old one. I mean, I can investigate Riven Stormhex and see if there is a bug. I still don't think so, but... I played a bunch of variants. Voyager, Augment Emblem, Bastion Emblem, Expedition with Radiant BT. Oh yeah, I saw 4-2 new recruit is bugged and doesn't work. Yeah, I heard about that. That one's probably gonna get hotfixed. Gruß aus Berlin. Gruß zurück. Challenger map playable now. In combination with Diana, maybe, yeah. Oh wait, the 3-2-1 is also bugged? Really? That's rough. Okay, let's hope we're getting some of the new augments, because new augments make for good tubers. Especially stage 2-1 should have a lot of good stuff now. It's like a new Voyager augment. There's the Aatrox Primordian thing is back. There's a Conduit augment. There's actually a lot of new stuff right now. I mean, each new augment is potentially 1 or 2 tubers, so new augments make for good YouTube videos, especially at the start of a set.
Mortals must succeed where gods have faith.
Sorakayasu.
I will follow this path until the end.
They're making it hard to force reroll comms with the changes. Yeah, I don't know. That like augment thingy where no artifacts and artifact encounter, no reroll augments and reroll encounter. That one was really shit. That was like really bad change. They shouldn't be doing that. That was probably the worst change from this patch and in this set.
Stay out of my way.
I mean, patch day is the best day to either gain or lose a lot of LP. Both is possible. Is he dual streaming? Yes. You're not reading comments from YouTube? What do you mean? You're impatient. I'm from US, so NA still has a few more hours for the patch. Should be coming soon. Well, Darkstar would be the easy opener here. Although some anima wouldn't hurt. Hello, Pyro. Yeah, Horizon Focus is gone for the rest of the set. No, you can multi-chat now. You can actually see that your YouTube comments are on stream. And, oh, wait, I think it's this. Oh, wait. You reminded me of something. Okay, now it should work. Okay, might be Forge. Oh, no, we got a new augment. Tour of the Galaxies. Voyagers gain health, attack damage, ability power. Increased by 10%. You fight a new player. You prefer to fight new players you haven't fought. Okay, let's see what this thing has in store. Okay, we start by not playing any Voyagers because we have Darkstar. Classic. Yeah, unfortunately that Darkstar opener is slightly better. What is it? And for Darkstar is kind of a nice opener with that Kaiser, so this is kind of awkward. I mean, we could do this maybe. 2 Darkstar, 2 Voyager. And yeah, the Darkstar augment would have been actually a lot better here, the Lagoon augment. Somebody mentioned that at like 40 stacks you can get a spatula with the Darkstar augment, which is like really broken. Considering Darkstar is like one of the few comps that love spatula. So that I think that Darkstar Lagoon type augment is giga broken. Because I think the loot table is messed up. They might have to change that one ASAP. Okay, so I mean, I guess we might end up with a Karma carry. Unless we want to do, oh god, Aurora. Wait, how exactly? It's just the Voyagers that gain the bonus stats, right? It's just the Voyagers. Oh wait, why am I... Oh, it's the encounter. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I slept on the encounter. It's first game of the day. I forgot about that encounter. Rip 4 gold. Yeah, how do you combine dark? I mean, is it gonna be like 6 darks? I mean, but for 6 Darkstar plus Voyager, I kinda need Emblem or Jin. But it could be something we play at like I mean, if you're like level 9, then you could have like 6 Darkstar, 4 Voyager, Karma main carry. Okay, let's see. Also, should we slam Giant Slayer here? I'm trying to think. I mean, normally Kai'Sa is like what, blue AE? I mean, Kai'Sa, was she? I mean, she does like Giant Slayer at least. Yeah, I was initially waiting because of Shojin Void, but I think it's better to, like, especially if I push levels, I think it's better to just go strong here. Oh, it's the 80 AP is again, it's rounding up for 80 and it's rounding down for AP. Even though if you, this is like the Riven problem we had from yesterday. But this is not a Corki augment. I think you need to play Voyager's main carry if you play this augment. Maybe, we'll see. Should we go for the attack speed? Alternative is 6 health, 2 gold. Attack speed. Let's go attack speed. Let's go combat power right now. Oh yeah, they changed how this works. So what do we... I think we want the blue, right? So right now you actually have to make... You're not getting the bonus gold anymore if you take the low tier units. So there's something you have to keep in mind. That if you see a good component on the left, that is a must take. Okay, what do we have? Everybody has the same god now. Not necessarily. Okay, so what this is, you can increase this by like 80% in total, right? 80 AP and HP. For up to 5 units. I mean, it's just a gold augment, right? I don't know if we should expect crazy amounts of stats from a gold augment. No, I think the correct play here is to do a Darkstar Voyager mix. I think Karma got buffed. And Darkstar is pretty strong. And Karma is a Voyager and I have a Darkstar opener. So I feel like it just makes the most sense to play a Darkstar Voyager mix with Karma acting as the main carry. I don't have the emblem. Like, I have neither Darkstar nor Voyager emblem at the moment, so this can change how I end up playing the final comp. I think LeBlanc is hard to include with Voyagers. And again, like, I'm not looking for LeBlanc as a carry, like Karma is gonna be main carry here. It's just, it makes more sense with the augment and the recent changes. Something that's kind of interesting with this augment is it actually changes your opponents, right? You prefer to fight players you haven't fought recently. So it actually changes your matchmaking. I think that's something to consider as well for this augment. Could be even Shroud, but maybe Vamox is better. I'm messing this up again. Okay, let's see. How do we approach this? I mean, I'm already testing the new augments. This is one of the new augments right now. Karma might be rough with no AP. Well, we can do Giant Slayer Karma if need be, but... And we have a tier, so... What even is good Karma? Like, what does Karma want right now? Just curious. Blue Jeweled Void seems to be doing pretty well. Blue Jeweled Void, Blue Morello Void. Interestingly, Blue Jeweled Striker is performing worse. Giant Slayer Adaptive Void also looks... Ooh, it's Urf. Has to be Urf, I think, for the Darkstar emblem. That's helpful. We can also reforge and make this into a Voyager emblem if we want, but I think the Darkstar emblem is better. But we could, I mean, should we play, but Voyager emblem for who though? We could Voyager Nami. Voyager Nami. Make her into, but Voyager Graves. Well, we'll see. What is this? Diana with Seeker, Ginzo, Eon, Misfits, okay. Going 6 Voyager, worth it. I mean, maybe because I have the augment, it's a bit better. Hello Krishna, hello Zuka. If early Graves. Maybe I should check a little bit about the Voyager emblem. Who's good with it? Jin is actually really good with it. Jin, Riven. I mean, one way we could play this is we reforge, we do the Voyager emblem, and then we still play 6 Darkstar through Jin. But I have to say, like, stabilizing with 6 Darkstar sounds a lot easier. Voyager Morgana.
It is not yet time.
No BF, no Rod. Could avoid. I think Jin is only good with it if you have snipers because of stacking damage jump. It's a fair point.
Get your hands dirty.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a dark, currently it's like a Darkstar Voyager mix that I'm looking to play here. Poor Kaiser, man. Relegated to Void Staff Holder. Old Kaiser would have changed form. I'm low-key liking the new augments. Well, I haven't made up my mind yet. This is my first game on the new patch. We'll see. I mean, here we can see that Pike has 2280, 22 AP, and I don't know how much bonus HP. Probably something like 200. Hello, Gap. Two people have not aligned with Yasu yet. Do we know the Arbiter? We don't, but also we're not playing Arbiter this game, I think. Well, you mean because I have an Arbiter emblem? I mean, technically I could try the Arbiter emblem on Morgana, but I feel like I should just stick... I feel like I should just stick to my game plan of doing Darkstar Voyager. It just makes more sense. I just need a BF here and I can immediately stabilize stage 4. No problem. Darkstar. I mean, Voyager is good on Jin, and technically in this comp. Kann ich bitte Deutsch sprechen oder warum nicht? Ja, ja. Ah, there we go. Darkstar emblem ready. Works for me. Not sure about that Aurora. Darkstar. I might wanna be patient. Let's just give it to...
Let's get this over with.
I mean, for the time being, you can take it. Do we have anti-heal? We don't. So should I just Sunfire this? Probably should just Sunfire this. I think Cloak could be adaptive from this position. We'll see. Darkstar emblem holder is still Zaya, I assume, right? Blitz, Bard, Riven. Oh, and actually Zaya has bad stats with it. Dooku might be worth taking here. Could be good? Yeah, it is good. Thank you. That is making my life a lot easier. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I can do this. Namitusta takes the items. Can we play Sona?
I can read your every thought.
I mean, I was hoping to get like a gold or XP mod from Sona to accelerate the game a bit. We are running Pike, so it also gives us an additional damage item here. What do we do with the items though? I built Sunfire, which makes the red buff here awkward. Yeah, I know I'm not playing Voyager right now. That's partly because I don't have Karma. I do apologize. There's also Shepherd, right?
Meet your fate.
I mean, this could be Shepherd, but I lose Psionic, which currently might not be worth it. The easiest way is to just find a Karma, and then we get the Voyager back in that way. I mean, it's not my fault I find an Army 2 star for free, and I have items for her. We get red buff the more. Yeah, I mean, it was Duke gave me double bow, right? I mean, you can't predict that Duke gives you double bow. Did they buff Nami on this patch? I think they did, right? So she should be doing pretty good at the moment. Her damage seems nice. Right now, the first Hogman is actually doing nothing. Actually, no, I think Pyke still gets the buff. I don't think you need the trade to be active. Yeah, I mean, we can do Kraken Jin and technically, but... yeah, Nami's doing pretty well. Probably just mana regen. This is Meepsy 2 with Ginzo, Ionic. We have Void though. Adaptive. I think Adaptive might be good because we have a mana regen hex. And we can move the, like, we can do Adaptive Void. Move Giant Slayer to Jin. There's nothing bad about taking triple yes, so I don't know why people think it's such an impossibility. Okay, so you take mana regen. Then we're gonna magnetic this, give her the sonar mod. Darkstar, Void. You do adaptive to increase the mana regen from the hex. And then play it like this. And then, I mean, I'm just rushing level 9 right now. There's the sonar mod where we get 1 XP every 3 seconds. You don't get a boon. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't get a boon? If you align with Yasuo, your hexes become 50% stronger. If you have 3 hexes, you have 3 hexes that become 50% stronger. Oh, really? I lost it? Only if you have 2. No? If you have 2, you get bonus gold. Have you read? There's no way that Yasuo boon works like this. If you have 3, you don't get anything. No. You get bonus gold if you only have 2. What kind of nonsense would it be that if you line with a god and you get punished with nothing? You get compensated gold because only 2 of your hexes become stronger. If you only have 2 hexes. Rage bait? No, TFT players don't read. So it's an honest mistake.
I'll give you the easy way out.
Too many bows. Let's read the boon. Increase the power of Yasuo hexes by 50%. Point. If you only have 2 hexes, gain 8 gold. Wow, that was really difficult to read. That was really difficult to read. Whew. I'm gonna have to take a break after that one. Should we dark? We could Darkstar the Graves, to be honest. It's pretty good with it. I like the items for him. Sorry, Nami. How do you like my Voyager comp? That is definitely a Voyager comp. I wanna, like, should I just keep the Sona for Psionic Shepherd? I think I should. I think I just keep the Sona. Let's do Caster Graves, I think. Caster Graves can be fun. It's a little bit late, but yeah, okay. I'm starting to think I shouldn't be playing Voyagers and instead just play Tom 2 stars, but I'll stick to the bit.
Force of will.
Not sure I like this though. Because we're skipping like Tom and we're still skipping my Mighty Mech to fit everything in. I mean, I suppose it would be easier to just Darkstar a Voyager, right? But there's not really any Voyagers I would like to Darkstar. Nice Graves damage. Coolant, I believe. This is done. Oh, we have Sonar too. Fiora. Goodbye, Mighty Mech, I suppose. Okay, this is pair. I think Sonar would outperform the Karma right now. They changed Sona a bit. I don't know if she's actually gonna be useful now. Probably not, but... I like how I literally play everything except Voyagers, but the thing is, like, you can also argue this is just a fairly small combat buff. Like, you don't have to change up your entire board for that combat buff. I was promised Leona would be nerfed. What happened?
Make it quick.
What tank? And I think it's Rabadon. This is Coolant Plus. We need Void Coefficient. I guess my bad for not playing Kai'Sa 2-star. But don't you want to play Voyager for the tuber? I mean, the biggest issue I see is with the front line. Backline seems fine, especially once Graves is 2-star, but the front line is a bit of a mess. What's this? Cyclone Morgana? No, Serenio, that is not happening. I'm dying. Might still make top 4, we'll see. I mean, the problem is that one of the people who is low HP is win streaking. Okay, that's a useful Sonar mod, I appreciate that. I think Karma 2 currently is the least important. We don't have... The problem with Graves is that you need Void Coefficient before he starts doing stuff. So I guess Kraken isn't really the best item for caster Graves. Yeah, I'm dead. I feel like the Voyager emblem is too much of a nothing burger. I don't know. I feel like it's too much of a nothing burger to really play around it. Now the problem isn't that I go deep void. Like the problem isn't that I listen. The problem is that the augment isn't worth, like Voyagers isn't worth going vertical. So what the augment is actually doing is the augment is baiting you into a bad comp. That's what's really happening here. The augment baits you into a bad comp. Because if you go vertical Voyager, you're like, oh well, this kind of sucks as well. So the correct decision is to not take the augment. I think it's the same for the Timebreaker augment as well. I think the Timebreaker augment is also a massive bait that you should never take. Yeah, I don't know. Not a fan of that augment, don't think I'll take it again. The conduit augment. I don't know. Could be good on Aurelian maybe, because Aurelian appears to be strong. Yeah, Diana seems to be enjoying a little bit of popularity in this patch. What I'm saying is balancing things this way is nonsensical to me. You're talking to the team that's disabled every artifact augment in the artifact encounter. I think you should throw logic out of the window.
Mortals must succeed where gods have failed.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
I'm gonna try that kindred thing again. With Echo. Like, in Echo Encounter, I want to prioritize the Master Yi comp. And try to get that frontline kindred to work. Who am I missing? Fiora. I'm still missing something else.
Twilight fades.
Cena's black. It's OBS error. 1 sec. I'll restart League client so OBS can pick it up. No, we're on live server. We're not on PBE. Should work now.
Feel the sun's glory.
Okay.
Rally to me.
We have a Jinx here.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Yeah, I was thinking to that I play like this comp here. I'm missing a brawler. It's Kench. Like this comp here with the Morgana on 9 and Kindred in the front line with the Echo.
Feel the sun's glory.
Oh, I have to take it. We're getting all the new augments right now. So this is Loot Singularity. The easiest way to understand this augment, if you click this, you're playing Lagoon with Darkstar. Like the set 7-5 Lagoon. This is how you have to sort of like think about this augment. I am now playing Lagoon. Somebody mentioned that the somebody mentioned that you get a spatula at like 40 or something. So this thing might not be fully balanced. We'll see.
I'll savor this.
We don't know the loot table for this one yet. But yeah, pretty much like every time we kill something, we're getting 2 space matter. And at the different thresholds, we get increasingly good loot. I assume at the beginning, we get like 2, 3 gold, whatever. And then later on, we're gonna get like duplicators and stuff like this. I wouldn't be surprised if we also get like tier 4 and tier 5 units at some point. Mordog is on break until set 18. Oh, this is Primo here. Okay, I'm gonna go back into dark stuff for now. This might, like, because of the augment. I do have like 4 brawlers and stuff. I also have
I go where my
anima
research
if I want, but I don't think this is an anima game. Set 18 is in 2 months exactly. PBE. The PBE for set 18 is in 2 months. Okay. And we got the first loot here. Let's see what we have. Also, I guess since we know we're playing Darkstar, let me pull out the Jin Duck. I think it was like 1 or 2 golds. Nothing spectacular. Okay. All good, all good. You don't need vertical Darkstar for this? I don't, that is correct, but like I said, I read that you get a spatula really early, which makes playing 6 Darkstar really easy. No, I don't think more Darkstar equals more loot. I don't think it works like this, no? Oh no, it does! You're right. So if you have 6 Darkstar, then you get 4 space matter per kill instead of 2. You're right, you're right. So there is a point in playing vertical Darkstar with this augment. Let's do artifact.
Every second matters.
And here I think I'll go with BF. I can't rush Sunfire, so this is more gold with a better component. BF can be like Infinity Edge and Giant Slayer plus a Darkstar emblem, so yeah. Lots of potential options here. Okay, let's clean this up a bit. We should get our next loot threshold soon. See, on the Darkstar side, 2 Cho'Gaths, this Mordekaiser Kaiser missing.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
What kind of win streak anima opener is that? Jinx 2, Aurora, Ilaoi, Meepsilio. What in the world are you doing? Okay, quick check on the Arbiter. Useless, gotcha. ditch that. Horizon of Focus got specifically removed because of Mountain Lulu. They couldn't balance that, because you could have a Mountain Lulu in 2-1 with Horizon and you would auto-win the game. And so Riot had to make a decision between rework Mountain Lulu or disable Horizon, and they chose to disable Horizon because it was the much easier play.
Artifacts have been fine. Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
That's a big Milio. With a very slow animation. Okay, next loot threshold. First we got 1 gold. Let's see what we get now. I mean, there's like 40 artifacts in the game. They literally added like 8 new artifacts at the beginning of the set, so kicking out 1 artifact because of a problematic interaction isn't really a big deal. And I mean, the way they worded is they gotta bring it back if Horizon doesn't cause any issues in set 18. Mountain Lulu is OP with it because she stuns 3 units twice with every cast. And it's just, that goes completely out of control with Horizon. I think we Giant Slayer. Yeah, no, actually, wait. I think I actually Whisper this. If I Whisper, I keep the BF alive for the Darkstar emblem. Actually, let's wait. I wanna see the 40 cash out. Let me see. Somebody managed. Yeah, I think Kevin Parker was it. He said you can get a spatula at 40 stacks. Is that true or not? Let's find out. Oh yeah, this guy went Voyagers. This guy just went Aurora Voyagers here. Yeah, I mean, I suppose with this augment you can just reroll Aurora, I suppose. Probably spreading roots. We don't have the 40 yet, right? Yeah, we don't. Darkstar Psionic, we have 2 Reforgers. I'm gonna be patient with this. 1 more round. Like, I wanna know the 40 cash out before I pull the trigger. It's found. Oh, it's the new fountain. Allies and empowered hexes heal 1% max health. Stargazers heal an additional amount and gain stacking. So it's like kind of like Space Groove, to be honest. Fountain is just Space Groove with extra steps. Apparently this patch there's a Voyager comp with Aesol untransformed. Well, Aesol is Conduit though, but... I mean, I guess it's Voyager because Mighty Mech is your front. And Voyager gives a bit of damage amp to the Aurelian. The initial fountain was changed because it didn't interact with Zaya. So their argument was that people check fountain and then they immediately know they can't do Zaya, so it invalidates the T4 unit right away and they don't want that. Okay, that's the next Darkstar cash out. A Tiny Dube. It's 1 more at 50. Tiny Dube is actually kind of good here. I guess I'll gamble. Oh, that's 1 Darkstar emblem, thank you. I think I checked the Arbiter, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Nice Gen outfit, thank you. Hey, we're still getting an art of... Oh, yeah, let's do this, because this has potential of Jin and Bard and stuff like this. I think for items... 3 cost Sunfire, 2 cost Brimber. Kaiser is nice, but then I'm gonna be stuck with a Cloak, which I don't like that much here. I think I'll just take the Sunfire.
I'll savor this.
Okay, this is Urgot.
Soak it up.
It's Nami here. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We Sunfire this. Well, I don't think you get a spatula at 40. That doesn't seem right. He must have gotten his base meta wrong. For the time being, let's stay on Whisper. We don't know the loot table yet for Darkstar. For the augment. I don't think Buddybot has the loot table yet. The guy who's doing it is an A, so I think he's asleep. So far it fits the thing on... Oh no, you're right, it is on. Oh no, little Buddybot does have it. Random component, Kaiser, small dupe, Karma. Oh, so you get an emblem at 888. That's pretty late. On armies. 888. Okay, I don't think I need to keep the Rift Forger then, based on this loot table that you posted. It's like some random components. Is Jin at 444? That's kind of fitting. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's definitely a reference to Lagoon. The loot table is at Little Buddybot. Or Mindful One on Twitter, yeah.
So hungry.
The artifact is coming from Echo. Flicker Blade. Do we want a Flicker in Darkstar? Not really, right? Not really, no. Probably Reforge. We only have like Jin, Kaiser, who are more caster than auto attackers. Okay, we do this, and anything else worth reforging? Maybe the cloak? Don't like cloak that much here. Huh. We can try it. I'm back to Stargazer Emblem. It's not good. Can try looking for Karma to stabilize, maybe. Wait, does I need to think a little bit about that Silvermare. Nah, Silvermare are like the Silvermare ability doesn't work. Funnily enough, Zaya works, I think. Zaya would actually work with the Silvermare for AoE stuns. So yeah, we can like I mean adding Zaya Nunu is definitely an option. Zaya Nunu plus Emblem and then just play Fountain.
I'm on the job.
Might be reinforcement. Oh, I got. Okay. Blitz is also really good. Ah man. Is there a forge item that has any synergy? I mean, there's Yasuo. Ah, I didn't get it. Shoot. Good lord. I need a bit more time. I mean, isn't Blitz horrible considering he has high base attack speed? Man, I was really hoping for Yasuo's blade work. Because I wanted to do Yasuo's blade work with Silvermare and Xayah. Why is this not working? Okay. We have to get rid of these two here. Silvermare Jin. I don't believe it's actually good. Man, I really wish I had. That is so unlucky that I think there's actually a bug. I think it was Edwin who mentioned it. That if you do Urgot with Yasuo and Silvermare, you can remove the attack speed reduction. Yeah, I want to play Xayah right now. Give me a bit of time to get this stuff fixed. The Silvermare is bugging me a bit, but I think I'll just give it to Xayah. Don't think we care for belt. I can wait 5 rounds to get more items. Eloy here, Shojin, Deathblade. This should be IE. I have like no mana items for Xayah. Okay, so Xayah goes here. Oh, it's this Stargazer. Oh no. We magnetic here, we magnetic here. I think we do something like this, right? You take this, and then maybe you take this, I don't know. Fountain should work now. Yeah, Fountain just has a heal now. Yeah, Xayah has AoE stun, in case you don't know this. Silvermare Xayah actually does an AoE stun with each auto attack. Which is why Silvermare Horizon Xayah used to be good. I wanted to do Yasuo, Silvermare Xayah to constantly throw out AoE stuns. That was my game plan here. But I got betrayed by the Forge, unfortunately. So what do we have right now? We have a dupe that we don't need. We have an Eon that we could use on Blitz if we wanted to. Keep the Blitz alive a bit longer. It could also be a Protbow and Nunu though. Okay.
Good a time as any to act
Sounds
reckless.
good. I like it. I think anomaly needs to be on Cho. Then you take this stuff here. You take this and you take this. We just need frontliners. Okay, we got a karma for free. Although we don't have voyagers right now. Alright, we're like 226 at the moment. Morgana over Blitz. Yeah, sure. You can try. If it doesn't work, you're gonna get banned. Easy peasy. What do we do with this, by the way? The idea of Zaya is to do to every auto tag stuns 3 people for 0-8. That's the only reason I have this right now. Accept it or get banned. It's not like I wanted Silver Mare. I got a random Silver Mare, so it is what it is. Now that Jin is dealing some damage. Okay, do we have something good to use? 444 is Jin, right? That's still a while away. Loot table. We're getting like component 5 gold, component anvil. Anything worth adding? Brawler, conduit, voyager.
I know where my research takes me.
It's a bit late for Graves, right? Yeah, I think like 5-2 is too late for Graves for my taste. I think Mighty Mac would join nicely if we want more front. Getting farmed by Anima. Yeah, he has Fiora 2, Aurelian 2, Mac 2. Really strong Aurelian in the back here. Monunu. Bard seems like a good addition. Bard can also take Darkstar if I want. Second Provoke, QSS, Hoshai, Striker. Let's do a double prot here. Okay, suck. Don't need this anymore, right? Yeah, new recruit is bugged. How does this guy have Gen 2 before me? Crazy.
Let's get
Not quit
mad.
until it's right.
Rock some stuff.
How close? Oh no, this is not looking good. But we can't find any upgrades. It's kind of a pain. If Morgana is prime, oh yeah, I don't want that. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, not being able to find Gen 2 stuff from the spot is kind of awkward. It has nothing to do with tier level. It's just I gave Morgana Steadfast, which caused her to be the last updated Darkside unit with 3 items. That's all this was. Honestly, yeah, Lagoon is pretty... It is a bit slow. I kinda do agree with that. Although, to be fair, I am
Hear my words.
missing Karma 2 and Jin 2, which is kind of awkward. I mean, one of the advantages is that you get a free Kai'Sa and a free Karma. So the free you can speculate on that Karma, guaranteeing you 6 Darkstar if you manage to find the emblem on the way. Thing is, I mean, the front line doesn't really matter. What I need is backline. I need Karma 2, I need Jin 2, I need to finish the Karma items. Maybe there's some Karmas in the pool now? This was the Voyager guy, right? Yeah. He went Voyagers and died. So much graves in my shop. This was 350. It's 444 as the Jin. Pretty rough though. I wonder, you think I should do Stargazer Cho'Gath so he heals a lot more? Thoughts? Because it's Fountain, right? And he has a lot of HP. Dude, what is with the amount of grave? Starting to regret my decision of not playing Graves.
Eternity awaits.
Probably Shojin or something. Okay, so I could, like, let's see, the Stargazer Fountain, as you get stacking 80 AP. But it's also an additional 2.5, so it's like 3.5 max health every 2 seconds. And again, Morgana also has an HP gain. I can't beat the Anima guy. Top 3. Still struggling with finding my units. I mean, we have this Jin guy here who's playing Legendary Slop. And we have an Anima cash out with mech. I mean, I don't think I would, like, even if I had hit everything, I don't think I can beat the Anima guy. So the question is, can I beat the Legendary Slop guy? I'm not sure about that. 2-star, 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 2-star. That's a lot of legendaries. Nuno didn't even ult. That's bad. Nuno couldn't even get the ult out there, even with Protvo Adaptive. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Not really that exciting. Okay, I have to say we tried 2 of the new augments and both of them were kind of disappointing. Not sure I like. Not sure this is a good start. This is not a good start into the new patch. Yeah, new recruit is bugged. Maybe I should add it in the stream title because I feel like a lot of people are gonna mention this.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those. I'll call them Leduc.
Yeah, let me change the stream title. What is bugged? It literally doesn't do anything. You click on the augment and you don't get +1. I mean, the problem, X-Men, is it's not that the augment doesn't have any value. It's that it doesn't give me anything interesting for a YouTube video.
Mortals must succeed where gods have failed.
Nah, Timebreaker augment is probably the worst augment in the game right now, stat-wise. Don't bother taking, like, don't even think about taking it.
I got this.
I mean, the swarm thing at least is like getting Aatrox and everything. That's like at least a good tuber. I mean, 999 Singularity, you only get that with Prismatic Darkstar most likely. You can try that Diana reroll comp maybe. Stargazer's Altar, okay. What's the current Diana build? I mean, Beat Against the Titans looks like complete shit. 4.7. But it still says S tier? What? Why? What in the world?
No fighting destiny.
I don't know, man. Those Diana stats don't look very inviting.
Everybody panic.
Okay, I kind of want to take a break from Darkstar after those last 2 games. I mean, the Ari augment is better on ranged units. You actually hit more units with it, unless people wrap around you.
Blind to the truth.
You just take Wolf. So the problem... the problem is, if I take Wolf and the Arbiter is bad, that's like a GG go next. Let's see, what do you got? Artifact. Hydra, Eagles of Dusk, Dawn Core. Should be some good stuff with Dawn. Like, shouldn't Dawn Core Fizz be interesting on this patch? I wanna try something with Dawn Core. There has to be something good with it. Like, Fizz got buffed, and Dawn Core and Fizz is really funny. Jeweled Hosh, Dawncore Fizz, yeah. I mean, it's... Should we just play the Kaiser Fizz comp, except it's Dawncore instead of Rabadon? I feel like that's the game plan, no? Milio. No, I think I wanna try the Fizz buffs. 7 Meeple. I don't know. I don't think Meeple Fizz is a very good idea, to be honest.
Look out!
I think it's just Kaiser Fizz, then, I don't know. Meepsy, Ramos, Ras, Riven, Orn, Karma, something like that. You wanna do Darkstar? Oh no, man, I need to take a break from Darkstar. I think 2 Darkstar is enough. Like I think we're just gonna play, what's it? It's Karma, Ramos, Riven, Rast, Orn, Fizz, Kaiser, Meepsy, right? Just this comp, no? With Dawncore Fizz. Sounds like a plan to me. Then we're probably gonna do Jeweled Horse or something like this, with Chain West being in the front and the BF being on Kaiser. You don't do Riven? I mean, Riven is something you can add later. You're rolling on 7 anyway, you're not gonna find every T4 unit on 7. Yeah, Rogue Emblem is really good in this comp, but one problem at a time. I mean, they buffed Orn, right? Like, Orn and Fizz got buffed recently, or like today.
I have a low center of gravity.
What do you think about Chibi KDA, Grogas? I posted it on Discord, I liked it. But to be fair, like that Coffee Cuties, Ani is... I think I'll take Steamroll here. So they buffed this one and now it gives more gold as well. I think it's crit. Like that finisher, like that Annie finisher is so good, I'm actually thinking about buying it. But it's like for next patch when it comes out. Oh, also for the people, who don't know, the bunny arena is returning next patch with the Annie. So if you missed out on the really expensive bunny cafe arena, it is coming soon. No, not the Paris. The one where the bunnies clean up and then when they transform, it becomes like the dancing thing. Are you open to suggestions for merge? No, I'm done with merge. Oh, nice steamroll, guys. That was the best steamroll ever. Thanks for that. Great steamroll. Immediately lost. Yeah, actually BF diff, rip. That sucks. I didn't like, I mean, 2-star, kind of feel like I could have won that, but... Yeah, the coffee cutie, whatever it's called, I don't know, who cares? Yes. Yeah, why can't I face like these people when I have steamroll? Whatever. Yeah, Golden Spatula is nice cosmetics. I'm still mad that they have Powder and Isha. I would have bought them if like, it's such a missed opportunity. Like getting the Powder and the Isha chibi during Arcane Season 1 and Season 2. Like that was a lot of missed money opportunity, I feel like. cutting into my eco too much. Let's get rid of him. Okay, so we have a Sunfire. I mean, the BFs I can still use. I suppose Sunfire is fine. Yeah, I mean, it could be Shojin IE, but I suppose Deathblade is acceptable just to get rid of the BFs. Although if we do Deathblade, then we might as well do this now. Is Morgana any good? I mean, she's a tier 4 tank. It's like asking me if Skana or Tarek is anything special inside 16. Okay, this looks a lot better already. I mean, the reason why I didn't do Dawncore Kaiser earlier is because I once had a Dawncore Kaiser game that went really bad and I'm still a bit burned from it. Bronze for Life should be good in this comp, no? Like we have a lot of... I mean, if we're assuming we don't play Riven, that's like 3, 6 trades. I think I like Bronze for Life here. We don't have Vanguard, right? No, we don't. Okay, gotta be a bit more patient. We're going to level 7 first. Hero checks with Declaw? I don't know. Not sure what he's on about. Okay. I mean, there is Darkstar Brawler here. That's +2 trades. I lose Rogue, but I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, we can get Rogue back by kicking out... No, but if I kick out Aatrox, I lose... Well, I lose something regardless. Ah, whatever. Oh yeah, I guess I kick out Poppy, right? Yeah, I kept thinking between Aatrox and... Ornn, but for some reason I didn't think about kicking out Poppy, but Poppy is actually not part of my core. I mean, Poppy is sort of like the filler until you find Ramos. So maybe I shouldn't sell her, but just like bench. That streak would have been a great steamroll. I know, I mean, I didn't take steamroll because I felt I was weak. It was just really awkward. I think we can risk that. And for items, I think we're looking for Hand of Justice. Let's take that here. You know what? I think I like that change. The unit with the component, I think I like this. I actually, by the way, I also don't mind if this is how they're gonna do Carousel in the future. Just to help out the mobile people a bit. Oh. How is Samira 2 versus Kaiser? Mirror with items probably better. I don't know, there is a hatred against Samira in my blood. I guess against him it didn't matter. Don't curse Samira for infinite. Nah. Listen, we are playing Dawncore Fizz. I decided that a long time ago. Sell Samira See, the beautiful part about me selling Samira is that people can, like, people will stop backseating me to play Samira because she's not there anymore. Okay, we're almost here. I mean, the cool thing about Dawncore Fizz is that Fizz only has 20 mana, but with Dawncore he goes straight to 10. So technically the second part about like reducing mana cost by 10%, that part is kind of lost on him, but I don't think it matters. It's like an old blue buff. Doing like old auto is just overall very... That's Zoe 3 by the way. Okay. Who's missing? Rast is missing, I think. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Now it's Ramos instead of Poppy, and since we have Browser for life, we're probably gonna ignore Riven. Maybe just throw in Morgana on 8. Any crits? Probably Tank Eye. I mean, nah, it's Shojin. Shojin here, Belt here, and then... Okay, let's try to upgrade everything at least to 2-star. Come on, one more Ras, one more Fizz. Okay. Good, good. Okay, this looks like... Looks like we have something. Okay, 5 Kaisers, 3 Fizz, 1 more Rust here, 5 more ones here, but we should be stable from this spot. What is this? This is Alta Lulu. The one with attack speed slow. Like, look at how crazy that Fizz goes. Honestly, we're only missing Lichbane. We are only missing Lichbane here. I like this Fizz already. Looks pretty good. Best Trends is okay, I would say. Second Window's okay. I think Booster Pack is a bad idea. I think it's Best Trends, honestly. Although, definitely leaning towards Second Wind as well. Let's do Maze. It got nerfed, but who cares? At least this way I max out the crit chance for Mr. Fizz. And we can go AE here. Okay, I think it's fine. I picked a Darkstar Augment. Do I just push levels? I mean, I think you just play like a Darkstar comp, that's all. I mean, you always roll for... Like, tier 3 units, you always roll on 7. In the past, I think it was a bit more doable to go 8 and finish tier 3 units, but nowadays, I don't think this is true anymore. Nowadays, I feel like you need to stay 7 to finish. Also, wow, that Fizz is kind of scary. That's Aurelian. I mean, for an Aurelian 2-star, he wasn't that scary. Revival usually happens within 24 hours of the patch. Usually when a new patch hits, they make sure everything is stable first, and once they confirm that everything is stable, they enable the additional game modes. Yeah, I know it's non-Mech Azul, but that's the point. Apparently on this patch, non-Mech Azul is the way to go. Although I kind of hate his, I hate his item build. I hate his item build. It's really horrible. I mean, yeah, you can argue that the Azul dealt good damage even though he didn't have items, so that's a fair point. Man, this Fizz could use a bit of mana regen. He goes hard, man. Oh my god. Dude, this Donkor Fizz goes super hard. That's Fizz 2-star. Nice. I believe we've already aligned with Evelyn. And we don't care about 5 costs, right? So I think Soraka's Embrace works fine for me here. Let's talk items. Crit BF here. Amongst Visage, even Shroud here. I think I'll actually do Visage. No, I can't draw push for Nashor because like I need to focus tank items now. Like there's technically Void and Whisper and everything is missing, but I can't get everything here. I think he can roll Ionic. Yeah, he can roll Ionic technically. Actually, I mean it's a 1 in 6 that he rolls Ionic. Not the greatest odds, but it is what it is. I mean, damage-wise, I'm way more AP than 80. So the Ionic would actually be more important, but... I mean, we're getting a set 15 chunk treasure mode. I like when Fizz is doing this double attack. I don't know what's causing it, but sometimes he literally just does ult into ult. I wonder what's causing it. Man, you know, I want to set 13 revival where they don't introduce 6 costs. I think I would prefer that. Restores overflow. I mean, I guess it could be like he's exactly at 9 mana, he autos, and then he saves like 9 mana, and then he immediately gets the mana tick or something like that. I don't know. Pretty sweet when it happens, though, I have to say. Really sweet if that happens. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward if they ever revive set 12. It was a fun one. Dude, that Fizz goes hard, look at that. 1.2k crit on the Lulu.
Dark blessing.
I don't think it's adaptive. I wouldn't mind having something like an Infinity Edge, but Gunblade, QSS Thieves, Crown Guard, Whisper, Ionic, Morello, Starrock, Schwargen. I give up, I'll just take Giant Slayer. I give up, this is gonna cost me too much money. Okay, I think we ignore Riven. We're just playing. Okay, listen, if I lose this game, feel free to write in the comments, you should have built Last Whisper, you should have built Void Staff, you should have built Ionic. Feel free to write that in the comments if I lose. This is concentration with Zoe 3. That kind of looks awesome. He's also doing really well. Kind of want to see the fight. Huh. It's like, I don't really understand what Zoe is doing differently, but I don't really understand the difference with Zoe. Oh, I'm getting Aureliant. He wisely gave Aurelian a damage item and it immediately killed my entire team. He has a decent amount. He's like 4. 2-star tier 4. And I don't have my 3 stars yet, so... Might be time to roll though. Kinda need my 3 stars now. It's 1 fizz. Surely we can hit. I have no space for Rust. Okay, 1 more Kaiser, 2 more Orn, 3 more Rust. Hopefully we can find Kaiser soon as well and then stabilize. Yeah, you can see the double ult. He could use a QSS to be honest as well, but losing to Vex 2, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign at all. This guy has 6 Vex, by the way. Is he going for Vex 3s now or what? Crazy. I mean, we're still missing a few 3 stars. We are far from the final power spike. I mean, we don't even have 3 tank items. I might have to give up Blast. We'll see. Also has 6 Nunos. It's like Voyager, Mech, Transformed, Conduit, Brawler, Dark Souls, Psionic. It's probably one of the stronger comps this patch. Oh no, it's it's Jack's hero. What will we do? Yeah, I think I need to play that Aurelian comp. That Aurelian comp looks really powerful. It's probably one of the new S tier comps, and although I think Riot needs to hotfix because new recruit is bugged. I think Riot might hotfix, and in the hotfix they might actually nerf Aurelian a bit. Yes, I love not hitting my units. I mean, I still think Implant Adaptive seems like a pretty... Like, he's going full mana regen.
Oh my god. That was
Is he saving his mana, or why is that the case? Like, what is he doing here? Why is he so focused on the mana regen on Aurelian? Like, maybe he thinks conduits cast longer with more mana regen? Is that it? Because they... No, I think the guy might literally think that conduits cast longer with mana regen. Even though this has never been the case. It was an idea Riot had for conduit, but it didn't go live, so... I don't know, it's like, there's such a weird rumor. I think Riot mentioned this like in passing, that like the initial design of Conduit was to cast longer. But it literally, even in the playtest, even in the influencer playtest, it never worked like this. So I don't know how people would still think that. No, it exactly doesn't work like Varus. That's what people think. People think it works like T-Hex and Varus, but it doesn't. And that's the awkward part.
Now this I like.
D-Stick, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that fizz is going hard though. That fizz is toxic. Although, like, sometimes CC is a bit of an issue for Fizz, I will admit. Oh my god, Fizz. Fizz! You beast. Jax is missing Genzo. I will ban everybody who says that in chat. Okay. What can we use right now? Honestly, Kai'Sa wouldn't mind having Infinity Edge instead of Giant Slayer. Could also go for more tank items. Thieves Gloves would be great for Rust. So like Infinity Edge Thieves Gloves maybe, something like that. What you got for me? I think it's IE. It's good with what I have anyway. Okay, please, all the missing 3 stars, I beg of thee. Come on. That's 1. No! That is not 2. That is not 2 at all. Okay. Almost done. The thing is, if you go 8 with this comp, how will you ever afford the 3 stars as well, right? You're pretty much forced to stay 7 because you will never have the money. Translator versus Deathblade. Well, the problem is, like, if I don't give Kai'Sa Deathblade, who's gonna take it? At least Karma can use the Giant Slayer a little bit. There's one tank, no, yeah. No, Rust was the least important one, but... Rust was the least important one for sure. But considering I struggled finding Ornn 3 as well, you know, every bit counts. Triple damage and move to Shojin, you think? I feel like Kai'Sa without a mana generator is kind of painful. Crit Boss, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the missing QSS on Fizz is something that has been bugging me a bit, I agree. But the thing is, like, I'm already missing Void, Whisper, QSS. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I like the item build is okay. I don't mind. Okay, come on, Rust. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 Auroras, okay, to increase the chance of Rust to appear by 0.0004%, okay? That's gonna make the difference. Right here. Never makes a difference. Yeah, it is ranked. Oh yeah, actually you're right. I could try throwing a Nova for Whisper Even Shroud. That's yeah. For Shred and Thunder, I mean. I like this Fizz though. I think Dawncore Fizz looks really good. Yeah, I like Dawncore Fizz. It's nice. Okay, what do you got for me? First of all, okay, let's buy a tier 3 unit. Come on, Rust. Come on. I don't care for Karma. Meh. Void and Whisper. Whoa. Okay, what do we do now? Void and Whisper. I think it's Void. I think it's Void for Karma. Seems like the more reasonable play. Donkor better on Kaiser? I don't think so. I like Donkor Fizz more. I tried playing Donkor Kaiser, I didn't really like it that much. Josie Augment, draw Portable, Bronze of Life, Mace Drill, Evelyn Boon. And this guy has, I don't know, Legendary Slop. Come on, Fizz. Did you see the... Oh my god, did you see the global ult there? That was insane. He ulted to the right and the thing jumped left and just absolutely wrecked his backline there. Yay! 1 more 3-star, okay. We can finally go 8. We can finally go 8. Let me do a quick thumbnail. Hello. Okay. Thumbnail acquired. Tuber acquired. Top 2 acquired. That's okay, I'll take the top 2. Let's watch the Vex. Whee! Bye bye. It's okay, it's a well-earned second place. I really like what this Fizz did. But sell all forfeit, not... What? Do I look like a rat? I'm a duck, not a rat. I could tell him to sell all and then I last second play Fiora. No. Yeah, find Fiora on 7 though. Good luck. I should have built Last Whisper. I will find you and I will punish you. Clearly I lost because I didn't have a Last Whisper and a QSS. Yay, I can add...
Everybody panic.
I don't want to remove the Browser for Life. I mean, it doesn't matter what I build here. Is he finding Blitz? I mean, we have one more fight after this, right? No, so if I do Talon for more Rogue, I break Browser for Life. I think, right? Is it silver then, I believe? I mean, that's oh, it's actually only 2 damage amp, oops. I mean, I guess 2 damage amp isn't that much, but... Me.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
It would be funny if he sells Vex trying to hit Blitz, but I don't think he's gonna do it. GG. I mean, there's nothing I can do here. Vex 3-star. Yeah, so it was a fun game. Hello, YouTube. Okay, second Dawn Fizz versus Vex 3. Okay. Tuber number 1 acquired. I need like 4 tubers today, so it might be a longer stream. Need like at least 3 more tubers today. I mean, the Vex cast is literally her pulling people down with the hands on every auto attack. That is her gimmick. Do you think Challenger Math is worth playing now? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Diana MF is... I mean, some people said that Diana did decently in the tournament. But yeah, we'll see. Nami, I don't know. I'm a little bit burned by Nami because I keep 3-starring her in Meeple. Okay. I mean, they're doing like every 3 auto attacks gain permanent HP on Diana or something like this, but yeah, I think Aurelian is super high on the to-do list today. You should try playing Aurelian with a proper item build and not whatever
Did you know
that
that
mana
working out
region
with
build
Zed
was.
makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Let's see. I mean, it's pretty much just a mech build without Urgot, right? Like, you don't do Urgot, you don't do Fiora, and instead you prioritize Conduit. Okay. Yeah. There's also, with Echo, I kind of want to try the Kindred thing. I want to have like one YouTube game where I use the Kindred anomaly tech. And we don't get that many Echo games in. I might prioritize Master Yi comp this game.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Might prioritize Yi comp. We'll see.
Try to knock me down, but I have no center of gravity.
Early Zoe. Oh, nothing really here. Every time I find early Zoe Diana, I pretty much never find Leona. It's kind of annoying. Oh.
They try to knock me down, but I have a low center of gravity.
Well, this also opens up... Was it Zoraka? No. There's a Timebreaker opener here.
No time to waste.
Timebreaker lose streak opener. Or Anima lose streak opener. Two potential paths. I don't know if I'm gonna do Anima without Soraka. Unless I get like the emblem. Spreading roots. Try Anima emblem maybe. Could be a good idea. Oh, okay. One sec. Oh my god, you gave me triple combos. Maybe you should try interest then. Let's do interest with perm HP or something like that. Interest perm HP. With Psionic Emblem, that is just wired. Is that even worth playing? Psionic. I need to wait 1 second. What is Psionic? It's drone. The gods are Echo and Kale. Psionic Drone Aurelian? Hmm.
Arbiter Cho. What was the second? It's malware, drone malware. That's a hard one. Man, this could have been an insane Arbiter game, but man, it gave me triple combat star. That was brutal.
My kill list never gets shorter.
I think, what if we ignore the Arbiter emblem and instead of Morgana, we're just running for Psionic here. And then we have 4 Psionic malware on... I don't know what to do with the drone, to be honest, but... Let's not get baited by this Arbiter. I really dislike the Arbiter here. Okay. What is Lulu? That's Boar. Then let's take a breather. Drone 4 sounds insane.
All in. Just my style.
I don't know. I think with like I feel like Aurelian only makes sense if you have implant here. Without implant, I'm not really seeing the purpose of Psionic. I don't know why you would consider 4 drone to be that great anyway. Like, considering the way Aurelian works, the true damage would actually make sense where he's like front to back tank busting. The waves is a redeem on Twitch. The only thing I do myself is the backflip. Like, if somebody redeems backflip, then I do a backflip in real life.
I will remember you and shout it to the heavens. The machine is ready.
Artifacts have been fine. Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
I think I'll stay on the Master Yi game
Your
plan
move,
with
Leduc.
the Anomaly Kindred. Even if it's not ideal. I'm gonna ignore everything. I'll just play. I'll play this comp, something like this, and focus on Echo Anomaly with Kindred. I don't really care about the rest anymore. So we're locking in people. We're going for that comp, no matter what. Quite frankly, I can reforge both the Psionic and the Arbiter emblem for all I care. The only advantage of the Psionic emblem is that it opens up the upgraded Malware Matrix for Master Yi. That's the main advantage here. Yeah, we have uneven XP, which means we might need cognitive techs in 3-2.
I've got this space-time on lock.
Not the items I was looking for. God damn it, now he gives me Aurelian items with like Jeweled Archangel or something like this. Ah, this is bothering me. Is it blue? Retribution? I mean, they buffed it, right? Yeah, I might reforge both, honestly. We'll see. I mean, the things I can hit is like Nova, Marauder, Brawler. It's not that much, but... Sword Overflow. I can use BFs. Ticket. Oh, that doesn't work. But wait, what? Wait, what am I doing, dude? Whatever. Primo Sniper. Honestly, yes. Actually, let's reset this game. This game pissed me off. Let's just reset. I didn't want to play this one out. This game pissed me off. I played Sona 1 today, was surprised with how strong she is now. Yeah, I don't know, man. Emblems in this set are just not it. This like, I think I've never seen this many dead emblems in a set. Like, Primo Emblem is actually such a meme. Yeah, I mean, it would have been an insane Arbiter game if the Arbiter was playable. I needed like every 3 attacks or every 10 instances of damage or something. But to be fair, the 10 damage one, I didn't have implants, so it wouldn't have been that good.
No, I haven't seen the augment yet for Primo. The irony is that the irony with the Primo augment is that everybody contributes to Primo because of that augment, right? Which means that within that augment, Primo emblem has even less use. Which is so messed up if you think about it. Because like technically Primo does two things. It gives HP and it contributes the damage to the Primo trait. But with the augment, the second part doesn't matter. Wasn't it only the 3 stars? Yeah, but you got a 3-star everything anyway. Apex Primo with medallion? That could be cute.
The righteous path begins with me. Worship me.
Where am I from? Germany. Kale, Evelyn, Howling Abyss. Let's see. Never played with viewers, very rarely. I have a tendency to forfeit when, because I'm farming YouTube videos. It's always awkward to forfeit in viewer lobbies, which is why I don't like doing them as much. But to be fair, right now we're playing ranked anyway, so not doing viewer games while playing ranked. What is this mother drone again? Ugh. Dark Star opener. Chat picks augment again. Like, guys, I'm hard griefing myself for content, and you want me to grief further, which means less likely I get content. You can, like, for other streamers it can make sense because like their normal gameplay is I try hard ladder. It's like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if viewers grief me? But I do a better job at griefing myself than the viewers ever could. I don't need that extra handicap. Should we try Pike? I do have a Pike pair here. But it's not target lock. Nah, I think without target lock I don't want to play it. Whatever. What do you got for me? Ooh, Brawler's actually kind of playable. That is actually kind of playable. Don't have this. Okay. Brawler Graves is an option. We can play 4 here, but it's gonna, like, if we do this, we lose Darkstar plus Lissandra too, which I'm not particularly a fan of. Okay, let's see. I like the idea of doing Brawler Graves. Brawler Riven? Yeah, it's an option. No, Brawler Z is fixed now. Not broken anymore. I guess Yi is an option, that's true. There's Brawler Yi. That could have been good last game. We have 5 one cost here. Kale, Evelyn. Evelyn has a chance for random emblem. Maybe Steamroll. Brawler E is boring. Yeah, Brawler E would only be interesting if it was Echo, so I could do the anomaly attack. Let's see. What do we have on the Brawler E? What do we have? Fiora's... I mean, it's Fiora E, obviously, within the E comp. Jax for some reason. Blitzcrank, so he heals more HP from his passive. And Graves. I feel like it's gonna be Graves. Does that stats with Brawler actually still look really good? Oh, nice. New recruit bug is that it straight up doesn't work if you click on it. I got a first with Ginzo, Titanic Hydra Cho. That sounds nice. Brawler emblem. Could also do Replicator Misfortune here. What comp would work around Riven Brawler? I don't know. Unfortunately, Belveth actually doesn't get the magic damage during her cast. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, there's actually on the left, there's a you can definitely do an interesting Brawler Graves. You can go like full tank even on him if you want. No, I think I like the Enver.
Make thyself devout, and eternal life is granted.
We have Tier right now. It's between Belt and Crit. Considering we're playing Brawler, I'm not that interested in Hosh at the moment. Let's go with the Belt. Is Diana here? Oh wait, the belt is actually, never mind. The belt is Enver right away, so it doesn't actually matter. I guess you should always take highest cost unit then. Okay. It's actually not that bad. That means if you take this, you can always do highest cost unit. That's good to know.
My eyes are open.
There are some Brawler Diana comps you can run in concept. If you have like a really good Arbiter. I was kind of close. Like the guy was level 4 and almost crushed me there. Mighty Mech. Mech Brawler? We could do it. Like we can do this. And then play Aurelion? Yeah. That would probably be the easiest play to... this would be the easiest play. We just do Brawler Mech with... so it's like 4 Brawler Mech with Aurelion. That would definitely be the easiest way to make this work. We can even do 4 Mecha because of Urgot. Hello from Thailand, hello from Germany. Sounds too niche. Psionic is malware. I mean, who cares about I mean, you can do just malware on Urgot, who cares? I mean, you don't even need to play Psionic in that comp. Like, it doesn't matter. You don't need Sona. mean, Giant Slayer should work on Aurelian in concept, no? I mean, currently it's just pure damage, Jewel Striker, Rubber. But we can also do... the stats for Giant Slayer Aurelian do look a lot worse, to be fair. But not by much. I mean, I guess it just depends on whether or not we can find... Wait, we have Replicator here. Okay, let's see. Rod. Could do another Rod for Rubber. Crit. There's also Morello. I mean, you could do something like this. Although the Giant Slayer could also get moved and we do Striker. At least this Lysandra can carry us through stage 3 now. Yeah, new patch is live on EU West at least. NA should be up soon. Find your center, Exiles. I mean, Exiles is good in Brawler. Random component means Anvil for me, so I don't really lose out on that. Pandora. I don't really need it. But I could get rid of the Giant Slayer that way. Oh wait, with Pandora I can actually get rid of the Brawler emblem if I want. Is there a good emblem to aim for? Any ideas? I mean, I don't think Brawler emblem is bad, but... Voyager? Voyager stats on Aurelian don't look that good though. Shepherd? No, I don't want to play Darkstar right now. I'm tired of Darkstar. Decisions. Maybe just stay on with Brawler emblem. Like, it's not bad on the mech at all. But yeah, we could try 6 Anima, people. That's a great idea. We just let it roll into Anima. So here's the game plan, okay? We're letting it roll into Anima emblem, and then we use it to farm Voyager emblems. So we go 6 Voyager. This is never gonna work, but whatever. Okay, let me just attack all Anima units. Oh no, you were supposed to give me a random emblem. Yeah, sure, we can take it.
Great power in the lust of mortals.
Worst plan ever? We'll see. We shall see. I think in a normal scenario, Brawler Aurelian, Brawler Mighty Mech is perfectly fine. And that didn't take long. You didn't take long to show up. Oh man. Rito Games, why are you doing this to me?
Let's go.
The Darkstar Curse, yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling my game plan is not gonna work out, but whatever. I'm too deep in now. I'm committing on this. I like how Melisandre killed the backline there. Very much appreciated.
I go where my research takes me.
You said it couldn't be done. I say it can be done. You said it couldn't be done. Okay. We still need Briar. That's something to keep in mind. And Fiora. Why Anima emblem? They buffed 6 Anima. And I have a really stupid game plan where I want to use 6 Anima to get Voyager emblems. And then play Aurelian to stabilize with that. Will it work? Probably not. Does it matter? Probably not. But let's just have some fun. Let's just have some fun with this.
My god doesn't want peace.
Okay. Yeah, so we are like 4 anima. It's Briar and Fiora missing. Briar and Fiora. I sure hope this will work. You take Stone Plate. We can actually keep BT if we want. 40 Fiora. Okay, going all in next round. We're looking for 1 Briar, 1 Fiora. And Aurelian and Mighty Mech on the side to try to stabilize. What a flawless game plan. I see nothing wrong with this. No, like 6 anima still has the old loot table. The main difference is that you can get the loot while losing, which is really important because 6 anima doesn't tend to win fights. You can sack stage 4 to go level 9. I mean, the idea was to rush 6 anima instead of going for a deep cash out. Don't have a oh no, I have a component. Interesting. Okay, okay.
Soak it up.
Oh, fuck me. Briar. I have okay, Briar. Where's Briar? Where's Briar? Where is the Briar? There she is, there she is. 6 Anima! You didn't believe me! I told you! I told you! This would work! That's actually insane. And we have Pandora as well. Should we roll? I mean, I feel like we roll the non-Voyager emblems, right? That's so funny. No, I don't need to win fights. That's the whole thing. You see this? You see this? You don't need to win fights anymore. Wait. I think I have to do it like this, and then Mecha here. Okay, okay, so we keep the Voyager emblems, but if we get like Challenger emblem, we let it roll. We're still gonna need that. Like, we're gonna have to pivot out of 6 Anima later. We're actually combining this with Wolf as well. I think we're just playing 6 Anima until we get the cash out or something, and then we go out of it. And go into the Aurelian comp. Nah, random is too risky. I don't want to lose HP right now. What's gonna be my final board? Okay, what is this? Tier 5 units. Okay, I don't think we need either of them. Don't need this, we don't need this. What is this? Money if we kill. Vanguard emblem, no. Is it BT? What items do we actually want here? Could use Ionic or Void. I think I should work towards a Void stuff. Yeah, this guy is playing. Okay, he already has the... Go Sona. Go Sona, you can do it. He couldn't do it. Do I just cash out at 200? I'm gonna have to go out of Anima soon. Oh, more Voyager emblems. Thank you. You can drop the ESO plan and play Shepherd 6 Voyager. Sonar 2 carry. Need a mana generator though for Sonar, I think. I don't know, going Shepherd from this position. I like the fact that I have Urf as well and I keep farming emblems, so the emblems have even higher value. Problem is right now we can't win any fights no matter what we do. Yeah, we can guarantee a 300 cash out, but 300 cash out isn't even worth it. I don't know if the level 9 rush was a good idea, people.
The unrighteous will burn!
Let's hope this works out somehow. I think this is the last round of 6 anima. Like we need to go level 9. After this, we have to kick out the Jinx and the Briar and the Emblem. Oh wait, we were already in the PvE round. I'm an idiot. Sorry, my bad. I thought I had a PvE. I thought it was 5-7 for some reason. I don't know why. That's Aurelian. This is actually looking a little bit ugly. I don't know if I can recover this.
You're not laughing.
Blade for Graves.
I am in control.
Melt.
Any chance we live? Come up. Okay, whatever. I think so the problem is I wanted to do the like honestly I think that level 9 call was trash. I should have rolled 8 and set myself up with Aurelian 2 mech 2. Like play the anima in stage 4 but stay 8. Like roll Aurelian, roll mech 2, and then the moment we go for 7, you immediately kick out anima and you pivot in the Aurelian board. What placement was that? 6th, 7th? I didn't check. I don't know. I was just giga greedy in that game. That's my bad. I got so greedy in that game. Mm-hmm. What rank? Just like Diamond 4. We are Diamond 4 at the moment. I think 6 anima is playable. I mean, I was just giga greedy. Like, in concept, like the way you play 6 anima is that you lose a few rounds and then you pivot out of it. But you kind of need to high roll Fiora somehow, which is kind of difficult. Like, one issue is, I mean, there's two ways to do it, right? Like, you cash out like you do a Fiora cash out with an early emblem, and then you can actually win a few fights with Fiora. Or you somehow have the emblem plus an early Fiora, and then you just lose a few rounds with 6 anima to get the bonus loot, and then you pivot out of it again. Like, that's the options you have. How come people call Mighty Mac Galio? It's obviously Galio. I think you answered your own question. What do we have here? Thresh. They made Thresh a little bit lamer. They heavily reduced the chance for Golden Remover, and they removed Pocket Recomp because pro players were little babies crying about it. Meaning, the first Thresh outcome is kind of shit now. I don't even know if the first Thresh is like ever worth taking. I mean, Pocket Recomp opened up worth the wait 4-star stuff, you know. You can have like worth the wait into Pocket Recomp into Recomp 3-2. You can't do that anymore, so losing that option does suck a bit. They cry about it because it's not good. It's because it's too niche of a use case. But to be fair, they cry about everything.
There is another reality inside all of us. Maybe not you though. May I jump in?
Okay, I have Space Groove Opener if I want one. Again, Zoe no Leona. Classic. Chain Vest. What is this? Boar. Cosmetic Prelude and Ari Thresh. See, this could have been worth the wait into Pocket Recomp, but now it's dead. So now worth the wait 2 is not worth taking anymore.
Okay, we have level up, boring, birthday present, boring, band of thieves, boring. Subservice, maybe. I haven't taken. Oh, living forge. What do you got for me? Something juicy? I could try Yasu Bladework Silverman Dawn again. Then there's Titanic Hydra. There's... I don't know if... Should we try a Talisman build? I don't know. Let's see if we can cook something with Talisman, maybe. I haven't done Talisman Cho'Gath yet. There's also a Talisman potentially with an HP Arbiter can be useful. Need to find Leona to see if it's an Arbiter play or not. No. Dealing damage 10 times. Armor and magic resist. No HP Arbiter. Diana Talisman. Don't think it would actually work. No, the problem with Arbiter Augment is that the alternative options were bad. Well, it had HP shield and reroll. No, you don't get new ones. As far as I know. I think you just get to choose one of the other ones that remain. I mean, no, Cho'Gath is bad with 10 instances Arbiter. I have a Zoe 2 here if you want one. Decisions. No Ezreal or Pantheon inside, no Cho'Gath. We don't even have a Cho'Gath pair right now. No, we don't have an HP Arbiter. If armor and magic resist, and the other two options was a free reroll or an HP shield, I believe. If I had an HP Arbiter, like if I had an HP Arbiter, I think I would play Talisman, but... Doesn't look good for Cho. Mini recomp. I think we can risk it.
My house.
We have 2 upgraded units here. New recruit doesn't work. You click on it and you don't get +1. Okay. Could have bought the Zoe too. Yeah, in hindsight. But no. Why is new recruit bug? What kind of question is that? Because an intern spilled coffee on that one computer. What's the bug? I just answered that before. Oh, I'm gonna stop reading chat for a bit.
Finally, some action.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh my god, that was pain.
Is there a way to salvage this? I feel like Talisman only made sense with Cho, but I didn't really go into the Cho direction. Like HP Arbiter didn't appear, and also Cho didn't really go anywhere. So is this game salvageable? It doesn't matter if you pin a message, nobody reads the pinned message. People join the stream and they insta ask the question in chat. Trust me, nobody reads pinned messages. Talisman on the new Morgana, maybe. You know, wait, did we have instances of damage equals Armor MR? Because
One jump ahead of you.
if I get an Arbiter emblem, I could actually pull this off with Morgana, maybe. I don't sound sad, I just sound tired.
Look out.
I would like, if I get Urf here, I could try Arbiter emblem into Morgana. Make Morgana super tank and then have her ascend. That could actually work. Interesting. That could actually work, but I would need Urf here for this to function. Oh yes, Heart of the Swarm. That's the Aatrox augment. Okay, do we have Urf here or here? I think I'll do this, but wait, I need to win though. It's really important. How do I win the next fight? Bastion. Probably slam items, right? We need the cloak for Arbiter Emblem. So I'm allowed to use the rest. Protvow. Maybe Protvow Giant Slayer? Yeah, something like that. We still have some components here as well. They need to keep the cloak around. Whisper. Okay, we need to find Morgana ASAP with the Arbiter units. Actually, maybe I should have went for some LeBlanc items like Ginzo, but whatever. Arbiter. Morgana. Ascent?
God bless. I won with the Ascension. Okay, we almost have the pieces together. Okay, so we have the Arbiter emblem and we have a good Morgana Arbiter. So this is... When dealing damage, gain armor and MR. This is a really good one for Morgana. And Talisman is also should work in conjunction with this. So now... we need to rush level 8. This is like an 80 build though. I think I should have went Ginzo here, and then this could have been LeBlanc. That would have made my life a little bit easier. That's my bad. I just really wanted to win, so because I didn't have the Reforger. What's the Gazer? It's Boar. I mean, the thing is, like, the Talisman goes on Morgana, but yeah, I could do Ginzo, Whisper, Giant Slayer, Zaya, technically. But we'll see. Let's...
A gift.
Let's do Rodkins. Bow is also... No, let's do... Yeah, let's do Kindred. Oh yeah, we can also play Kindred with these items. We can do Nova. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, first of all, we do this.
Artifacts have been fine. Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
We could do Aegis of Dawn on Morgana and first row her.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
I think it's RFC LeBlanc. Okay, we're slowly getting here. We're actually close. We're close in Tuber territory. Okay. So what is my comp gonna look like? That's probably Ilaoi. I probably want a bit of Shepherd. Maybe Ilaoi, Meepsy, Mighty Mech, something like this. Get in some Shepherd, get in some Voyager, get in some Frontline. Like, the thing is, like, Arbiter Morgana was always good, but the problem is that Morgana was tier 5 unit, so she was, like, too difficult to find. But now that Morgana is a tier 4 unit, she is, like, obtainable. See, this guy already has 2, which definitely doesn't tilt me one bit.
My eyes are open.
Definitely doesn't tilt me.
I go where my research takes me.
Forger.
Blind to the truth.
Okay, Morgana, check. You leave. You join. You leave. You join. You join.
Bernard Shogaf, Redeemer, LeBlanc, Ramos.
My god doesn't want peace.
Okay, so you take Arbiter, Prot Vow. You take this. You're gonna take this. Ginzo, Jeweled. Okay, we need to think about items right now. Okay, let's check out the Morgana stats. It's 115. She ults. 2 procs, 3, 4 procs in 1 ult. And the nice thing is that she has like an HP gain that should interact in a positive manner with... Well, she is tanky. But she doesn't deal any damage anymore. That's the problem. Okay, Misfits. No. It's Pandora's items, I think. We want to try fishing for Echo. Question is, should we talisman this? Because I think we... Trying to figure out if I should talisman this or not. Because I'm not sure I should.
All will know us.
Yeah, I need to think a little bit about this. It's Whisper, Corky, Riven. RFC Shen would be funny. Wait, I need to... The Whisper's gonna reroll, right? Let's do Ginzo here. Let's do Sunfire here. Need Morgana too ASAP. Bastion, Shepherd, Arbiter. Running out of time. ET. Oh, wait, we don't need Diana. Mighty Mech. Bart. It's Meeple, Conduit. Bastion, Saya, Nono. LeBlanc, Leona. LeBlanc. I mean, it's a fairly okay-ish item build here. We're close to finishing this. Sadly, no Morgana 2 inside. That's a bit worrisome. I think I do like Talisman here. Talisman on Morgana with this Arbiter should be pretty darn annoying. How do we finish this?
My god doesn't want peace.
Okay. But we can get rid of all the bastions here, I think. And just play Blitz Mordekaiser, maybe.
Those fools underestimate me.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Can do like a jeweled Hosh here for Mr. Blitz. Get some damage. Look for more. Okay, I think we're almost there. We are almost there. Morgana 2 is still kind of a big deal. Yeah, the Arbiter is that if you deal damage 10 times, it's armor and magic resist. It procs pretty nicely on Morgana. So hopefully Morgana stays alive long enough to then get a talisman proc, which interacts with her bonus HP. Although that guy had too much damage. And I needed Morgana 2-star. I've been trying to find Morgana 2-star, but she's contested. So there's not really much I can do about that.
Let us be
By force of will.
You will be destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know. This unit is just impossible to find now.
Into the dark.
There is a Graves build you can do here, but I want to stay on that Morgana. Yeah. 2 Graves. I'm literally finding more Graves than Morgana. This sucks. Yeah, I can second row her. If she was too... Oh my gosh, it's just annoying. This is so annoying.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
Like, does it kill you to... Maybe I should go for a Vamox instead of a Protvow. This is 3 Graves on 8. I hate my life. 3 Graves on 8, but no Morg. Brutal. Let's try this. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I just wanted to see this interaction with Morgana too, but this guy has 3 Morganas, and anybody else? This guy has 2 Morganas, that's 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 7. Kemi, thanks for the raid. Hello everyone. Also, there was still the dream of finding Echo's Patience, I suppose. I mean, we're still getting one more artifact. I have Pandora's and a Reforger, but I just need to find that one final Morgana. I hope, at least. Ascend, thank you. I mean, if she ascends, that's really hard to kill. Okay, here we're looking for Echo's Patience and obviously Morgana 2-star. Seekers, it's fine-ish. I'll take my chances on Echo's Patience, maybe. Okay, come on, this has to work. You have to work. You just have to work, please. I swear to God, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, so how often does she tick? She starts 81, she's getting 16 per. Kinda needs a long time to cast in the second row. 81. It actually didn't look very good. And then actually it look that good. Please. Nah, doesn't she always link to 3 enemies? I think she does, no? I think she always links to 3 enemies. Like, one problem I see is that she's taking too long to cast without taking damage. That's one of my problems right now. She's a tank, so her getting from here to here without Protvow is taking too long. But in the front line, she dies too fast with these items. That's a pain. Am I dead? I'm dead. Oof. That looks a lot worse than the old Morgana, I have to say. The old Morgana was taking a lot more than that. All of the cooks are just disappearing into nothingness. Even with like a lot of high roll on the artifact side, this is going nowhere. Yeah, like the problem, like one of the problems with Morgana compared to the old Morgana needed a lot less mana because she was a fighter, right? The new Morgana is a tank, so they kind of gimped her mana gain, so you have to first row her. Because otherwise it takes her too long to cast, which is why I initially gave her Protwa, which was a good idea. I don't know if I like this patch. So far this patch kind of feels like shit to me. I'm getting frustrated already. Like every single cook is just dying. I don't know. We'll see. I might try the set 15 thingy as well. The set 15 chunk. Yeah, I don't know. Like something about this patch is bugging me. I can't, like, maybe it's because I just don't like the whole T45 as much, but this patch, like, this is probably the first time I've been this frustrated on a patch day in this set. Some of the complaints so far. I can't put it in words just yet. It's just a feeling. It might be sort of like the too big disparity between the top tier metacomps and the rest.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
Like this patch feels bad in that regard. As a first impression, we'll see how the meta develops.
Your time has passed.
Okay, let's take the Primos in case it's the augment. Oh wait, it's LeBlanc, never mind. Triple augment stage 3, chance for Z, that's something to keep in mind. Anything else? Are there like, what are stage 3 cooking augments? There's not a lot, I'll tell you that much. Outside of that, there's not much you can do. I mean, there's increased chance for recombobulator. Try playing around that. If you get lucky and it's a double silver game, that's a lot of chances for recomp in stage 3.
Everybody panic.
Maybe it's just a recomp play. We just Gamba. I mean, the chance that one of the augments is silver is fairly good. Need Ezreal for Timebreaker opener. Okay, so LeBlanc encounter. Augments appear in stage 3. Yasuari here. With Timebreaker here, but no Ezreal. Arbiter Augment, yeah. There is an increased chance for Arbiter Augment in stage 3, that is true. Maybe we can try the Diana Misfortune comp then. The thing is, like, Riot is probably gonna have to hotfix new recruit. And I would assume they're gonna throw in a balance update within the hotfix maybe. Since they have to do one anyway. They're not gonna, like, they can't leave new recruit bugged for 2 weeks. They have to address it immediately. But I mean, recon plays would be... recon plays would be 54 units, not with 3 stars. I mean, technically you can do construct a companion into recon Bobby later, that is theoretically possible. You can even do something like loot sub into recomp and reroll your legendary. I don't know if that's a good play, but it would be funny. The Sonar mod on Elder Dragon, I don't know if it's intended, but we do know it works.
So hungry.
Yasuari. Yasuari and triple augment. Are you playing on mobile, Silver? Because there's a good chance you're still playing on old patch. What's good this patch? Well, Aurelian, untransformed Aurelian is kind of the flavor of this patch. Can you get additional Zeds from augments? Yeah, I mean... So let's say, I mean, if you have Z unlocked and you take something like Duke, then you can get Z from that. That is possible.
At peace with yourself, you will be.
Yeah, it can show up in the God Reward as well. In stage 4-4, you can have Z if your last pick. Pretty low chance for this to occur, but not impossible. Okay, so bonus HP. Not sure about this one yet. I'm not committing Primordial, I know that much. It's not Anima, it's not Primo. It can be Z. It can be Z. I kind of need to activate Arbiter before 3-1. Do we have like 2 more rounds to try to find a Zoe or a Diana? The wording is on 4-2 Z gets unlocked in your shops. Oh, yeah, but normally 4-2 is when the augment happens, right? But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe in like, well, to be fair, I guess you can't get Z into luxury sub, but you can get Z into do Q, assuming do Q happens in 4-2. So, but yeah, I guess if it's worded that he can't appear before 4-2, then luxury sub wouldn't work in that specific case. Aura farming, recom, no, you can't change that. Can you get Z via Pilfer? No, I don't think you get gold from it either. I think you get nothing. It's treated as a summon. It's like a target dummy or something. Like the Z clones are treated like a target dummy, and they wouldn't give you gold either. I've played I've seen Bards that match up a lot, and I've never seen an orb drop with 5 gold. Well, but if you kill Nasus stacks, like Nasus works on summons, that is correct, and Pilfer doesn't. That is one of the differences between Pilfer and Nasus. Actually, let me roll. Oh, Nick. Okay. Okay, we have Zoe here. We need to activate the Arbiter. Heal damage 10 times equals armor MR again. Or ability. Let's try the ability power, maybe. This opens up Zoe if I want. Oh yeah, what do we have on the psionic front? Do we have implant by chance? We don't. Okay, so no psionic emblem worth going for. Misfits. Should we try Misfits with Ras, Misfortune, Diana? Could try. It's not that. I mean, it's not an HP arbiter, it's an AP arbiter, but... Damn it. Okay, that is not good. There's still 2 more I mean, maybe I should have taken Misfits in case I get the Arbiter Augment here or here. Yeah, actually, I think it may have been the Misfits and then do Ras, Misfortune, Morgana, Diana in hindsight. I guess we can also play around Aurelian here with the Mighty Mech and the Cosmic Hex. There's nothing wrong with that. We don't have to hard force Arbiter like this. We have a decent setup for Mighty Mech here. And Second Wind kind of like fits better with Aurelian Mech comp. So like Starak, Morello, Jewel, something like that. Glass Cannon could work. I don't think it's care package. Let's try Portable. What do we got? Seeker, Mogul, Steph's Defiance, Evelyn. Seeker would be good for Diana, but It's a bit of a pain here. Evelyn, Aurelian for giggles. I mean, we're playing untransformed Aurelian, to be fair. Okay. I mean, Diana is still possible from this position with the Cosmic Hex and the Seekers. It is possible. And we have like an AP Arbiter. Maybe it is Diana after all. ET Titan, Seeker. Put her on a Cosmic Hex. And give her AP through Arbiter. Although we would be lacking some items. So this one is bugged, we don't take this. Giant and Mighty.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
So do I just do this?
Yes.
Okay, Raz seems to agree. So this would be like Arbiter. It's BT Titans, right? I could do Ginzo, but BT Sterak. Shojin, Archangel, Vamox. Let's do Vamox for now. Okay, so how would the comp look like? It's like BT Titan, Seeker, Diana with Challenger, Misfortune, right? Together with Arbiter. It's probably... Is it like a 3 Shepherd situation? With LeBlanc, Storm Hex, rerolls. I mean, Storm Hex is pretty good, but let's try Storm Hex. Maybe for Misfortune. No Chain Vest here. That sucks. No Chain Vest, no Cloak. No unit we can use. That kind of sucks. We don't need beat. Oh yeah, I guess. You're right. We can. Wait, let me see. No, the Seeker stats with BT look. I mean, I guess maybe the sample size is too low, but the Seeker stats with look way better. Okay, what's my comp? Probably something in this department. Do we go Anima here? Probably not, right? So we do Misfortune for Challenger and Son of Jinx. I mean, it's probably gonna be something like Leona, Ilaoi, LeBlanc for Shepherd with Meepsy Mech or something like this. I don't know, we'll see. I'm far from stable.
Paradigm shift time.
I mean, there's the Vanguard version with Aurelia. We're not playing that one. The Arbiter is that you gain ability power when dealing damage 10 times. I was hoping to get the Arbiter augment here or here, so I could get Ammo MR and ability power, but I didn't get lucky. Oh, right, it was like Liz for Liz Mortar, right? Honestly, Diana already looks really strong. What? She already looks really strong.
My god doesn't want peace.
Can definitely, I mean, Seekers is definitely a great item for her, but can definitely, we definitely noticing the buffs. Gonna need the Titans though for CC immunity. It is interesting though that BT Seeker Titans seems to have better stats than the I mean, the problem is that the I mean, maybe it's because of the BT shield, because they're playing it with HP Arbiter. That could be it. But I don't actually have an HP Arbiter. Something to keep in mind. Diana 2 is important. This is Chainless. We don't have that. Do we have a bell? No. Shoot. It's like some... whatever. Still no Chain Vest. What do we have from... we have like Shoujo, IE, Giant Slayer. That's actually fine. Let's take another bow here then. Need that Misfortune ASAP. What about red as well? We need white? Do we? Also that like, what is this unit? Oh. Dude, what kind of steroids did they give Diana on those patch? What? She is crazy.
My eyes are open.
Meet your fate.
We can... okay. Change the mode. I think I like the red here for Zoe at the moment, and then probably Death Blade here. I mean, the problem with red is it kills the bow for Titans, but let's see if I can get away with it. I don't think it's the Arbiter buff that's making the difference here. It's the Diana buffs on this patch plus Seekers being just really good. Like, Diana actually feels way stronger now.
You cannot hide from me.
Right. I think it's Raz that leaves for now, no? I think we have to play it like this or something. Raz is like my level 8. It's only 5. No, it's 6 trades, but... she always had potential. I mean, there was some successful Diana games in the Stargazer Cups, but... so the difference is quite insane. Dude, I almost want to keep the Vamox on her. Like, the Vamox is... the Vamox is surprisingly good because I don't have the HP Arbiter. I mean, I guess Void for Zoe is on the to-do list. I don't... like, Solar Hex we can skip for sure, so it's just of... Chest of Greed, and we're looking for bow. There is no bow. There's also no cloak. And of Justice, Jeweled. It's probably just Belt. Unless we want to take another crit item here. Maybe it's... is it... can we do blue MF? Instead of Shojin? It's fine, right?
My eyes are open.
No, but if I do blue, I kill Void. I mean, the double tier is still fine for Shojin and Visage and stuff like this. Question is, do I want to play this Diana without his Titans for the rest of the game? How important is Titans compared to this Vamox? I mean, the interesting thing about Vamox is it has nice synergy with the Cosmic Hex and Giant and Mighty. So maybe I can get away without Titans this game. Sup, Skirmon? No! She got vexed. I mean, there's still a lot of power spikes here. There's Diana 3 power spike, there's Misfortune power spike, there's Void Staff power spike, there's level 8 Ras power spike. I'm far from being done. The thing is, you can argue that the Titan is actually more important once she's 3-star, but the Vamox is actually helping me win fights compared to Titans. The thing is, we're getting a lot of resistances from Seekers, so having high HP is a lot of effective HP. We'll see. But then again, there is a Storm Hex in this lobby. The Storm Hex is actually annoying. $29 HP. Gonna have to all in soon. If Riot needs to disable so many augments for an encounter, why not remove the encounter? Well, for starters, they don't need to remove those augments. Like, them removing those augments was a bad play in the first place. Okay. Do we even play Meepsy here? We don't, right? Just we're playing these three here.
Deny me no longer. I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Okay, so we do Titans, we do this build here, we do this here. Okay, what do we have here? Trojan, Archangel, Blue Buff, Gunblade. Both are playable.
Do we have to?
It's a bit early for Rust.
My eyes are open.
Whatever. Let's play it like this. I think I have to accept the fact that
Artifacts have been fine.
Oh, it's Seeker against Zed. And I lose? Really?
They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
I lose with Seeker against Zed. Are you kidding me? That's bad. That is really bad. Why not slow roll? Cause I'm fucking dying!
My eyes are open.
I mean, keep in mind that Storm Hex... Oh. Keep in mind Storm Hex only stuns once. I don't know why people keep thinking that Storm Hex is a perma-stun. It's not. It stuns once. The main issue that happens is that if you get stunned before Titan stacks... Okay, I just died to MF3. No, like the worst part is it's not rage bait. It's just... It's patch day. Twitch chat on patch day is actually unbearable. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's go next. I'm done with this. Overall though, Diana seems good. What did he play? Just checking. So he did Ilaoi 3, MF3, beat against Titans. When he was like hard contesting the units, obviously that I mean, this is the problem, right? Like, Diana might be a cool comp, but if she's flavor and people are contesting, then there's no point playing it, because you're just griefing each other into the ground.
Your move, Leduc.
I don't know, the more I play this patch, the less I want to play this patch. I don't know. I don't know, like, this patch is tilting me. I mean, the reason I didn't have frontline is also... I mean, Meepsy 2 wouldn't really make that much of a difference, considering I didn't have Ilaoi 3 with 3 tank items. That's what you actually need, but... It honestly doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I think I need a coffee. Okay, I'm gonna go into space, really bit. I'm gonna go into space. You guys get to throw dangos. Be right back. I'm getting a coffee. Okay, I'm back. As meta TFT comp with Diana 3, Ornn 3, Aatrox, Kindred. I mean, I guess you can do that. I think I realized though what I think I realized my problem with this patch. So I want to play the new stuff so I can upload them on YouTube, right? But all the new stuff is Giga contested. Or when in like with the augments, it's just not strong enough.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
I'm testing new augments and they are too weak to become an interesting tuber. Then I'm trying the new comps and I'm too contested to actually do something. Which means that literally everything is just going into the void. And I think this is the part that pisses me off. What unit would you put Echo Boon on 6 mecha? Aurelian for sure. Aurelian is really strong with it. Who is the set marketed for? That's a good question. Because I can't answer you. I mean, the reason we're getting this many throws is because the queue time is too long. Struggling to find a game right now. It's Dawncoffis, I can. Before people think it's Eagles of Dawnfist. What was that? It's a yeet emote. Q, T. Did I lose too much LP at 0? Okay, let's take a breather. Surely it will go better.
No heart binds me.
Varus Kale. Oh, I saw in the button fixes that apparently when you had Varus Boon and Zed cloned himself, the new Zed would add the star level to the Varus Boon for that fight. If I had known that, I would have abused that more. Oh, it's blank again. Okay. So what do we say? Potential Z? Potential Arbiter emblem. We can try, maybe we can try the Diana comp again, I suppose. I mean, it's Meepsy with Karma, right? It's pretty much this, except you 3-star here, here, and here. Or maybe you don't even do Rust, I don't know, we'll see.
Twilight fades.
Medallion. Medallion would be good if... Ah, no, we can't get the Primo augment. There's no augments in stage 2. How good is Morgana as a tank? She's okay. I mean, I think... I don't know if she's gonna be itemized that much, but... definitely joins a lot as a filler because of the Dark Lady trait. She will definitely see play because of that. Okay. So we have LeBlanc encounter again with Varus and Kale. Poppy 2. We have Bastion here. I mean, I guess I could have done the Caitlyn here, maybe. It's also Ezreal pair.
No time to waste.
Could slam the Ginzo for now if we want to do Diana. Problem is like, committing on Diana before knowing the Arbiter is definitely dangerous. I mean, I guess there's always the Vex option if push comes to shove. What is opinion on Arbiter trade? Well, it's worse than admin. I think there's too many dead options in Arbiter. Like, I feel like with admin I had more to play around. Okay, let's try this and this. We got dealing damage 10 times equals perm HP. I mean, that's something at least. That is something. Don't think we need this anymore. What's this? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, like I remember in Set 8 that, at least in 8.0, like I played like 1,000 admin games. And even though like I checked admin every game and I was like, oh, it's like, I can't play it. I felt like every third game or so I was like, there's a playable admin here or so. With Arbiter I feel like everything with combat start is kind of lame. The reroll one is like giga dead. And then some setups literally require you to have a good artifact or like the augment or whatever. It's just it's cool that it can go infinite, but it's really, really difficult to go infinite. Too difficult in my opinion. No, the Sunfire doesn't count. It's Echo's Patience and Sympathetic Implant counts for this Arbiter here. So for example, like if I have Implant here, so technically I could do Spreading Roots, get Psionic Emblem, and put the Psionic Emblem on LeBlanc, Zoe, Diana, and it would work. It would be an additional instance of damage. So if I see Spreading Roots, I might take it, you know, just for the chance of the Psionic Emblem. Small dupe seems fine. It's, tiers. I think I'd rather take. And then again, 2 small dupes versus 1 component. I'd have to say that 1 component might be worth more. But my HP scaling is busted. I mean, it was very, very strong on Leona. The spending mana equals perm HP on Leona was definitely disgusting. But that was partly because Leona was disgusting. I feel like you didn't need specifically that Arbiter for it to function. I kind of regret not taking that here, but whatever. I thought I had 1 Leona, but I actually had 2. I mean, a component is worth like 8 gold. 2 small dupes is definitely worth less than that. Unless we want to try a Leona 3, then would be fine. Currently full lose streak, but that's fine. The 4-second and star level is pretty good, but not from your POV. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I like synergies, right? Like, for example, I like the interest one if you can connect it to something like hedge fund. That's pretty cool. Sort of like duplicate, like to have like 10 procs of the effect at combat start and stuff like this. But yeah, this has always been a fight between Riot and me. Like, I want the special stuff, the special sauce, and if something is like playable, then it doesn't excite me. If it's just play, like you can argue like the every 4-second arbiter, it's not bad. You can even win games with it, right? Like there's nothing wrong with it, but it's also not particularly exciting because you never break out of the barriers of what Riot intends. So you're playing like the fun-sized version of Riot, or that Riot is like intending. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for the Arbiter emblem and... not the Arbiter emblem, sorry. Psionic emblem and the Arbiter augment. So this is a no. I don't think it's crown. Even though we have an HP Arbiter, I mean, it's fighter, that's the issue, right? So this on Diana doesn't do anything. Slammin, Electro Charge. Solo Blade is fixed, but... gotta have to say, that's some horrible options here. I literally have to take Slammin. That's some bad options. Anything good to add? Random challenger. Yes, okay. Okay, so you take crit here. Probably BF here. Great. Let's do another BF for BT Titans. Also wouldn't hurt to have some tank items at some point, but... nah, component... like, you can actually keep the component anvils to... like, they don't count for Slammin. That's why the Kale boon The Kale Boon is really nice if you have something like Slammin. Okay. Next chance. Arbiter Emblem maybe? Yeah, keep saying Emblem. It's not Exiles. Clockwork is okay-ish. Exclusive is okay-ish. Magic Rule. I don't know if I wanna... Oh, we got Zed. Do I wanna play Zed is the question. I don't actually know if I wanna play Zed here. Sure, if I get an if I get a portable here, but it also got nerfed. I think I'll do care package here. This is crit. I have to reforge that. Okay, that's another BF. We can do Death Blade, but that's gonna kill. So, like, one of these BFs is supposed to be a BT. Like, I think you have to be a bit more careful with taking that nowadays, after the nerfs.
What's up, Buttercup? Kiss, kiss.
Oh, this Pantheon is feeding a nice amount of HP into my Diana. I like it. Yes, keep alive. Not bad, Diana. Not bad. Too tanky. Is it too tanky? I don't think it is. Savage Spin is acceptable. Charge Transfer is just please remove this augment. I don't think it's too tanky. Oh my god, please. Do I just Savage Spin this? I think I just Savage Spin it, no? Let's do gun. We can do... I think the beautiful part about the salvage bin is that I don't grief myself if I do this. Because I can always break them apart. Like, I don't grief Slammin if I just break my items apart. Magic Rule could hit Emblem. Yeah, it could also hit 4 rods. I decided that it was not worth the risk. I do feel like Diana is considerably stronger on this patch though. Like, I've tried playing Diana in the last few days before the buffs, and my god, that unit felt like so often she felt so fake. But even Diana, like, it definitely feels like Diana is a bit more playable.
Rejoice at your redemption.
I think it's Cloak for BT. We just took a Chain Vest, right? Which means I can actually break apart the Gunblade already. Yeah, they moved the items to the units now. I think I prefer the system. I think the system makes more sense.
My eyes are open.
So we do Eloy here, we do this here, we break apart the Gunblade. We do Ginzo, BT with Titans. We move Rod onto to Lysandra, maybe I might sell her.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Now those were actually some nice units, but let's see. It's Varus K. We haven't aligned with anybody yet. The Arbiter is that dealing damage equals 20 permanent HP. So hopefully by the end of the game the Diana is gonna be like 5,000 HP or 6,000, something like that.
Like, her best Arbiter, I believe, is attacking 3 times, but that's fine. Did any 1-cost reroll comp survive? Maybe. I haven't checked. There might be more tied to the hero augment now. Okay. So I mean, I could use a bow for Whisper here, Tear for Shoujin, another beer for Deathblade, we'll see. But right now we kind of need to focus on some Ilaoi items, so we actually have a tank this game. I think you want either HP or defensive stats. I think both are playable. Just anything that helps her survive. I mean, the advantage of HP is, especially if you have it early, it just scales really nicely. Teemo's dead, TF is fine, but up 4, maybe. I don't know, I haven't seen that much yet. Oh my god.
Twilight fades. Kiss, kiss.
What are these shops? I mean, I guess. What is this? Striker, Deathblade, Whisper. This is probably a Vamox. We might actually get Leona 3 this game.
My god doesn't want peace.
Okay, let's start with a Vamox here. Then I think we break apart one of the Infinity Edges. We do this here. Now we have to think a little bit whether or not this is a Whisper. I mean, I could do Deathblade Whisper. It's not ideal, but might be Reforge here. I have 3 Reforgers. Triple IE. Let's see. I would like more tank items right now. I might use the Reforgers and then Salvage Bin to try to fish for Ilaoi items. Yeah, I think this is... we Reforge here. We can also do this right now, right? Because we could use a bit more. I mean, it depends. Depends if we want the bonus HP or not.
My eyes are open. Kiss, kiss.
Okay, this goes here. This is Reforge. Okay, nice. Got some tank items. Did she just charge? What was that Diana charge? We're still missing anti here, right? It's currently highest prio. Oh, that Kindred is unkillable, what? Why is this Kindred tanking my team? Three Dianas, 2 Leonas. There's a chance for dupes here for Varus. I'm not sure about that Whisper here. I might remove the Whisper to try to run a Sunfire maybe.
And not Sunfire, red buff on Zoe or whatever. Can also do red buff MF.
What's up, Buttercup?
Interesting. I'll try left side and the line Varus.
Brighter, the fire of retribution.
A bow.
God's light.
Been so bad. We have a Sunfire if I break apart the Bramble Vest, I suppose. I did take the stupid gift, so if I take the right side I lose 2 gold, but I mean I was taking the super party gift in case Diana Misfortune or something or Ilaoi shows up. But since they didn't show.
My eyes are open.
Could also break apart. Actually, maybe we just break apart the Stoneplate.
You cannot hide from me.
Okay, we probably don't need this anymore. This is Cloak. And we could also ditch the Leona. Conduit. Shepherd. It's like 2 Leonas for Leona 3, but we don't need to keep her. It's not like this Arbiter does anything for Leona.
You cannot hide from me.
My eyes are open. Deny me no longer.
Okay, 4,154. There's 3 more here. Sadly, not a lot of progress on the... not a lot of progress on the Ilaoi. We're slowly getting to 8 with Lemon. Arbiter has HP on dealing damage 10 times. Immediately lost. Okay, that's not good. I mean, we're still missing anti-heal, I suppose. Oh no, actually we don't. We have Sunfire.
My work is not done.
Even Shroud. Oh, Kraken. I mean, you can also reforge. Let's just take it for the money and reforge.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside
Need
out.
Shred. I mean, you can't have everything every game. It's just life. I mean, there's a chance I get a rod here, but... Oh, he means... What I can do, I can get an AP item in 5-4, split it apart, and then build an Ionic here. But yeah. Duped here. I mean, that would have been adaptive. It's 1 more MF.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy
Okay,
from the inside out.
MF here. And then it's Karma time. Okay, I kind of made that play too late. Could have been Void Step. Actually true. But to be fair, I didn't expect... I'm gonna change positioning now. This is not working. It's taking too much aggro.
All will know us in time.
Let's try this. This goes here.
My god doesn't want peace.
Could also throw in more Voyager. I mean, there's a big problem with not having Illaoi 3 every game. Like, she is kind of being elusive. Triple stone plate with... Why don't you give her a little bit of HP? I don't think you like doing triple stone plate with that arbiter doesn't really make any sense, but whatever. My favorite set was set 9-0. I mean, Mighty Mag would help. There's like Karma and Mighty Mag that can help me here, but...
By force of will.
Problem is if I do Karma I get Darkstar, but... I mean, Diana is part of my frontline, I suppose. I mean, we do kind. I mean, she still gets aggroed by Riven here. At least she wins the matchup, right? Oh no. I don't know. I don't like this. Oh man.
All who cross me will be made my targets.
Fear me.
I mean, it's a frontline issue again. But to be fair, I feel like getting Illaoi 3 is impossible. You can try fishing for the Mighty Mag, but... I don't know. She is reaching 5000 HP, but I feel like it doesn't really matter. Slammin for bow, yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't matter, we're dead in 1 or 2 fights. We can't win matchups. We are not winning any matchups.
Blind to the truth.
Void diff. I don't know, like... I don't really feel... I'm not really feeling the Diana, to be honest. I probably don't play her correct. Like, there's probably better ways to play her than what I'm doing, but... I'm still not feeling it. She's 5129 HP. Okay, looks fun. See, that sounds... this looks way more fun than what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I think the Vanguard emblem, like, I can definitely see the Vanguard Diana. That one I can see, because then you don't have any frontline issues. By Rip Horizon, it's been removed because of Mountain Lulu. It might return in the next set, but it's gone for this set. Yeah, Aurelian just nukes the Diana, he doesn't care. I know, it's not a tuber. Wow. I don't know, this is...
I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing this patch. I might pivot to set 15 soon. This patch is kind of killing my motivation to play. Yeah, the base Aurelian is like S tier. I don't think a B patch would really change anything.
Your move, Leduc.
Like they might have they might have to hotfix new recruit and throw an Aurelian buff while they're at it. I can definitely see them doing that, but I don't know if it would really fix this patch or not. AP is better on this patch. I mean, AP has Karma and Aurelian, so they're definitely fine on this patch. I mean, the Morgana change doesn't really do anything for me. Like, Morgana as a unit feels very filler, like she deals irrelevant damage, has irrelevant healing. She's tanky because she gets bonus HP and has good base stats and a good unique trait. But she's like the definition of a filler unit. It's like you just put her on the board. She's kind of like, she's a bit like a mighty mech in a non-mech comp. I mean, like, she's not bad by any means, but she doesn't exactly do anything. Also, man, I don't like that my queue times are getting so long. I'm literally getting queues of multiple minutes now. It's not good. I like Diamond 4, but I think I took too many losses at 0 LP. And it's messy. Like, this is, by the way, I'm sorry, but this ranked system is actually dog. The reason why this ranked system is dog is because if you really think about it, it is designed that you... So the LP system is designed that it's easy to reach a rank that you cannot lose. So it's like the system is designed that player, like a new player can be like, I can reach gold and nobody can take that away from me. I can reach diamond, nobody can take that away from me. But the problem is that if you want to keep playing, it's like, oh, I've reached my goal, now I can have fun. If this is your mindset, my goal is to reach master and then I have fun. The moment you play this, you are getting wrecked so hard because a few bad games at 0 LP create a dysfunction between your hidden MMR and your LP, which then completely messes up the matchmaking system, where your queue times will absolutely explode because the game is trying to match you with people that don't have the same LP as you. And I don't know, man, like, it's actually such a bad system.
The righteous path begins with me.
At least for me. For me, it's a horrible system. Because, like, I literally have sets where I brick an account. I literally had, like, in set 9, I couldn't play on my main account anymore. Because my queue times went all the way up to, like, 20 minutes. Leroy, thanks for the prime. Target lock drone. But what I'm trying to say is that the system is designed to punish players who, like, it rewards players for reaching a certain goal, but then it punishes you for having fun once you reach that goal.
Ooh, that was fun.
Medallion. No, but like, I know that it hits me specifically hard, but I'm not the only person who like plays until a certain elo and then takes it a bit easier, you know? There's lots of people who like play until a certain LP, but not you don't want to like hard force the meta comps an entire set. That's so boring. Should we bonk? Bonk versus Leighton Forge. We have BT, but no bow. Nah, I think it can't be bonk. It can't be. Magic Roll has a chance for spat. I'll take my chances. HP, okay.
I'll savor this.
I lost to a guy constantly taking 200 anima cash out. What? Okay. Do I just Briar this? Could Briar this. Nah, yes, Anima Emblem opener, that's nice. I mean, I haven't seen Bonk in a long time, but I don't want to play Bonk if I don't have Nasus 2-star with a bow at least. Makes such a big difference because you can gain a lot of stacks in stage 2 with the right setup. 3 big bullet points of new patch. Aurelian strong. New recruit bugged. And what's the third point? Morgana is fine. I don't know. I don't know what's the third point. I mean, reroll that. Okay, reroll nerfed, Aurelian strong, like non-mech Aurelian strong, and new recruit bugged. I would say those are the main takeaways right now. Yeah, the new augments feel kind of bad. I agree. They feel too weak, too irrelevant to take. The dice gave HP on your team, so it's like a team-wide buff. The new recruit bug is that you take the you click on the augment and you get nothing. That's the bug. So you're down a prismatic the moment you click on it. Okay. What can we do from this position? Wargod. There's no Belveth here, Marauder. I could try Nova Striker Akali again. It's for Brawler. Marauder. I'm not sure. What is this? I mean, some people says that it works sometimes, but I've heard like a lot of responses of it not working, so the answer seems to be like from the ratio of people who said it works versus it doesn't work, I would say for 8 out of 10 people it doesn't work. Which means there might be a condition tied to it not working.
I will bring justice to this world, no matter the cost.
Where's this taking me? Like, I could go Striker into Akali. I'm definitely not against doing Akali here. Do we have Malware by chance? We have target lock. Zaya is a bit too much with AI. I actually haven't seen any Zaya yet, so I can't really judge. Yeah, I know that you can itemize the copy stuff. I tried to find, like, I tried to duplicate items. Like, I gave, like, you can give up to 6 items to the duplicated XP orb from Timebreaker. And you can actually use a large dupe to dupe that XP orb. But it doesn't duplicate the items, so... I tried to abuse it, but I couldn't really find anything. So I just put it down as a novelty bug. So, what should we do here? I was actually maybe considering Samira. Although the BT is a bit rough, I think, if I want to play Samira. Technically, Akali 3-star Nova Striker is an option. I think her item build was like Eon Striker BT or something like this.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Oh, you can actually do BT Eon Hosh. Interesting. Oh yeah, the BT Striker Hosh build is actually not looking that good. Interesting as well. See, on the previous patch, it was like Eon Giant Slayer Hosh. I guess she doesn't. I could do BT Hosh Eon, but that would be like mainly sustain items. We don't have Malware. I checked. Otherwise, this would be a bit easier to decide. This was Howling Abyss with Varus Kale.
Let's go.
I could try this, but it's probably too defensive of a build for it to function. Right now the direction is that we do 5 Nova Akali, 3-star Nova Striker. I could also try to reforge the BT. Let's see if I get something useful. Although if I end up getting Wisp by Even Shroud when I'm playing Nova, that's gonna... that would be kinda bad. So yeah, for now I think it's going into a Nova direction. Would be helpful to have Emblem though. Is Collector on Bard good? Depends if you have Bard 2 and items on him. Okay. Maybe Direction? It was actually Psionic, that's funny. Psionic target lock. I need to think a bit about this one. Pike. I don't have any pikes. Must have drawn. But I can still double reforge the emblem and see if I can sneak through. Like, Nova emblem or a Marauder emblem could be pretty solid here. I mean, Eon Hosh target lock, Akali Nova Pike could work technically.
I'm on the job.
But I feel like it's a reforge. Early Aurelian.
I'm on the job.
Yeah. So hungry.
Voyager. Well, okay, so we could triple reforge the Briar and pivot into Mr. Voyager Aurelian. That's a pretty big play though. Do we risk it? Like, what's the worst that could happen? I think we risk. Well, we're reforging after Carousel. Oh no. Oh god. This is never gonna work. Okay, this is gonna be Aurelian or Mighty Mag with Urgot. I have a good feeling about this one.
Fire of retribution.
And this is Stoneblade. Please. Please don't be useless. Please. I need a bit of luck today. Today was rough. Please be nice.
I'll savor this.
What was this? LeBlanc. You can keep that. I mean, I've seen worse. Like, I've definitely seen worse than this. Okay, let's try to get this setup on the way. It's Mighty Mag Aurelian. I think it was Karma. It's probably Mordekaiser, right, for Conway Darkstar. You can go a bit more into Voyager if you want to. Later there's like Sona and stuff. We only upgrade the Mighty Mech here, and I think we don't play Urgot. Nah, like we're literally not playing Urgot in this comp. It's like we upgrade the Mighty Mech and then we don't play we only play unupgraded Aurelian with upgraded mech. Actually, I should have leveled here. What am I doing? I didn't pay attention. I was very greedy not leveling here for Pike. No, I am... The Aatrox is just there for the Nova effect. I mean, I know I have Void here, but it doesn't matter much. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to work. It's like a Voyager... It's like a vertical Voyager comp, more or less. Okay. Karma goes in. And... I goes in... When I could upgrade the Ogre for the time being. Until we find the mech. Don't really need this stuff here. Any... Oh, okay. Well, we have voids. And more tank items. We do have void at least. Problem is I actually have too many tank items now. I mean, the thing is, like, he actually has... I wonder if it's... Should I prio the Giant Slayer? Because he has, like, ignore 30% magic resist. I mean, Void still synergizes with that effect, but... There's also... I mean, I can do Sterak here. Honestly, let's wait. Maybe there's a Pandora or something that could help. That's a big Blitzcrank. Goodbye, Streak. Maybe this gives me an Aurelian. I don't think so. Like, we don't have Reforger to do another Voyager emblem, unfortunately. So I don't think this is an option. Even though it would give us attack speed and mana regen on him. I mean, unless we want to do Darkstar Aurelian with Voyager emblem, if you guys want to see this. Screwed? Screwed? Yeah, I think screwed. Okay. Didn't somebody else play this earlier? I think somebody else played this earlier. Okay, it's gonna be fun. I mean, I guess I could run Sunfire here. The issue is we don't have Mordekaiser and Show, so 6 Darkstar might take a while. Don't even know if I have space for Morgana if I'm doing Darkstar here. Kai'Sa is fine.
You cannot hide from me.
Cho'Gath. Mordekaiser. And who are we missing? Oh shoot, we're missing... Oh my god, we're missing Lissandra. Forgot about that one. Okay, Kai'Sa pair, Karma pair, doesn't matter, probably doesn't matter. Sadly, we didn't find more Aurelians either, or Mighty Mechs. I mean, the good thing about like double emblem here, this is 4 mana regen, 24 attack speed. I picked pretty late tier. Problem is, the best I can find is tier 3, right? I don't think I can get a tier 4 unit as first pick.
Make thyself devout, and eternal life is granted.
Yeah, it's just that potential jeweled. Oh, I actually found a list. Okay. The dream is alive. So I think these two are supposed to be the Mighty Mech, right? Like an upgraded Mighty Mech. Would have been nice to find Aurelian 2 at some point, but Thieves probably has to go somewhere else, so we can do Void Karma and then Jeweled here for more damage. It's Lulu 3 already. What is this? Medallion Lulu 3. I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna be pretty rich. Nice. Okay. This mech. Let's upgrade the mech. Let's give him... trying to figure out what to give him here. Maybe it's this. I think I need to get one rod so I can do Jeweled, move the Thieves over. Sun Repair. Okay. No, we need something with a rod. This is Jeweled with Visage Adept. I mean, it's fine, I think. Okay, so you go here. Magnetic here. We magnetic here. Take the Voyager emblem, the Darkstar emblem, and a Jeweled Gauntlet. You take a Void and an Adaptive, and then I guess you take the Thieves. Even though you kind of rolled bad here. Okay. And so this is Kama pair, Lysandra pair, Cho'Gath pair, Mordecai is a 1. I mean, we have to stay 8 for sure. There's Morgana, but we don't have space for her if we upgrade the mech. Okay. I kind of want like some upgrades here before we go 9. Like level 9 could be more Voyagers, like Pike or whatever, but Pike Meepsy. That's not super high prayer right now. Okay, let's see how this guy is doing. Seems good. That fight looked decent. We do get a double buff from Worf, so he has like 6 mana regen with nice attack speed. Don't need Morgana here anymore. Okay, let's see. Anybody here had... This guy has Mech and Karma, so I should wait for him to die before I roll. This guy is Lulu 3 Medallion. That's like a Space Groove setup. Master Yi setup, and this guy's also mech. Okay, Corky Riven. Okay, I'm keeping an eye out on him. The moment he's out, I should be ruling. Mech is very contested in this lobby, so getting a 2-star mech is gonna be difficult. I mean, Aurelion is killing like 3 units per cast. It's not too bad. I guess the tick damage isn't good against Ramos because Ramos is constantly reducing it. Like, Aurelion is like a lot of small ticks, so it kind of makes sense that Ramos counters me a bit. Okay, the guy didn't die, so we have to wait. Nah, non-mech ASOL is meta this patch. Like, we'll see exactly which comp is gonna be the one that becomes the meta comp, but it's pretty safe to say that non-mech Aurelion will be played on this patch a lot. He got some pretty significant buffs, so he's not a meme anymore. Well, I mean, Edwin, if you want fun, there's a great set 15 revival coming. It sounds a whole lot more fun. Yeah, patch is out. The anima guy doesn't die. Here's my Kamas. Probably Rabadon. A little bit more damage. I mean, how strong is he at the moment with 6 anima? He has Searing Shortbow. Nah, he can easily die. He's not that stable. Like 6 anima is nothing. Like, I don't know, playing 6 anima when you're like 8 HP is definitely a choice, but yeah, I don't know why. I mean, every unit only having 3 fruits is also definitely a choice. Like, but then again, you have guaranteed best defense Jenna, which can be funny. I didn't see any mech pilots. I don't know if you need to have mech active for mech pilot to appear, but I didn't see mech pilots on any of the fruits. Chunk should drop in a few hours, I think. It's like, it's never out right away. They usually wait a little bit. So in the past, every champion had like a pretty large selection of potential fruits, and on the revival, every champion has exactly 3 outcomes. So for example, you can't get Shadow Clone or Golden Edge on Nara anymore. But if you, for example, if you put the power snacks onto Samira or Ashe, you're actually guaranteed precision and Shadow Clone and stuff like that. I mean, Aurelion looks good though. It's not the best setup, but overall he looks playable. At least with Aurelion, it's pretty easy to follow what exactly he's doing, like always guaranteeing some kills here, topping the damage charts. I don't know if the revival is gonna be that fun. I mean, the problem with the revival is it's chonk, which means that it's complete resource overflow. And it often ends in like 3-star legendaries and stuff like this, which is fun for like, you know, a week or so. But I don't know if I want to play this for months. Okay. Do we have anything interesting to adhere? I Maybe we can run Infinity Edge on her and move the Thieves Gloves up, maybe. That could help a bit. But yeah, okay, let's try to go level 9, add more Voyagers for more damage. I mean, that Yi got pretty wrecked, like, I killed him through the Eon, which was nice. I mean, okay, that looked nasty. Like, Aurelion actually completely wrecking the Yi there, the Yi positioning. That looked really nasty. He just killed him pretty much through Eon. And the thing is, like, we're actually a little bit, like, not a little bit, we're a lot behind in tempo. Because we could have, like, 5 Voyager at this point, really. I mean, the way I see it is, I think what's gonna happen is that Riot is gonna hotfix new recruit, and they throw in a small Aurelion nerf in the hotfix. Just to sort of like balance out the meta a bit more. I feel like that's the most reasonable take for this patch. But then again, you like watch fights like this and then it's like, well, it's not that broken, I guess. But that guy just... I'm actually winning the Corki matchup. I just lost to the Medallion Lulu. That guy like super early Medallion Lulu. It's not the greatest YouTube video though. Set 17, you are being difficult. I wanted 4 tubers today. I have like 1 decent tuber. Well, to be fair, Jack's got a massive nerf, so it would mainly be the Ramos that might have, but Karma might help to like Karma is like big burst, right? So like Karma has to take care of the Ramos while Aurelion takes care of the rest. Nah, Corki Riven is fine. It's unchanged. Still a very good comp. I mean, Pengu's party is in June, but that's gonna take a while. It's like a month away. The thing is, like, I feel like, I don't know if Riot is gonna have Pengu and Chonk at the same time going. It's possible that they do a set 15 Chonk for 1 month and then Pengu for 1 month or something like this. Or maybe they, I don't know. I don't know. What a patch, man. What a set. Like with Pengu, I don't know, like I'm not really excited about Pengu anymore because the the last Pengo we had was literally a reprint, right? It was the exact same. It was like a complete reprint of the first Pengos. And it was in set 14, I think. I don't know, like Pengu is kind of strange because Pengu is always in June. But June means it's always the spring set, and the spring set is like always kind of like the shitter set. So there's actually there's a huge problem with Pengu being stuck in the spring set at the moment. Is there an interaction between Zed and Shen other than that they fight? No. Another climb mountain. You mean our Shin's Ascent? Yeah. Our Shin was fun. I liked it. It was nice and chill. Are we getting closer to Teamfight Tactics? We might. I think they have enough skins now for at least for a trade. Not for a set, but at least we can have a food fight trade. That Velcro skin is 10 out of 10, by the way, if you guys haven't seen it. You should check it out. It's Spaghetti alla Velcos is the name of the skin. They literally made Velcos the flying spaghetti monster, and honestly, it looks awesome. It's like 10 out of 10 skin for sure. Are you liking the new patch so far? Actually, I think I prefer the previous one right now, but in general, I feel like League has been doing pretty well on skins this year. There was a lot of criticism with League skins being very phoned in and didn't really make any sense thematically. And this year it feels way better. Like, there's a lot of funny skins that are thematically fitting. And they also seem like well made overall. The Pandemonium skins, for example, they look great. Like that Annie Pandemonium skin was insane. Like the concept of it was so good.
Come out and play. I will follow this path until the end.
Remember when League skins had 10 out of 10 splash shots and looked different in-game? I mean, it's partly still the case, but...
She tried to knock me down, but I have a low center of gravity.
Milio. Could play Milio reroll, but yeah, it's not that exciting.
I'm on the job.
I mean, it's not like Milio is not bad or anything, but
Let's head back, amigos. It's break time.
I played Riftbound. Nah, it was like immediately scalped, and I didn't really see the point in, like, for example, in Paris, everybody got a voucher, so you had the privilege of buying a pack for like $200 or whatever. The thing is, like, I wouldn't mind like a digital card game like Hearthstone, where there's like you can't sculpt this stuff, but like the scalpers in trading card games are so rampant. I just don't want to get into them right now.
Let's head back, amigos. It's break time.
Okay. Component Anvil, Thresh, Yasu. Chainmask, Crit Cloak, Double Anvil. I think I'll take my chances with Root. Okay. So we still need Briar Jinx. Aurora Eloy. We wanna lose the first one, right? Okay, we have Space Groove Anima. I would love to play 6 Anima this game if I could, but I'm gonna need to find Anima like ASAP. The chance of getting an Anima emblem in these random emblem augments seems kind of high. Maybe because there's no other way to get them? Okay, we have a Jinx. Come on. Reroll. Only more to pike. Don't disappoint me. Thank you. Okay. Good. So, Anima into 2 is acceptable. Even though it cost me a bit of money. 6 Anima for top 6 upload. I technically have that already. No, it's a 7th place, never mind. Okay, what is this? Yeah, Thresh, yeah, so we can try Thresh if it's random boon and hope it's Soraka. Odds are low, but you don't need corner sex yet? You sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. Mana Arbiter. Mana Arbiter. Mana Arbiter. There's like there's an Aurelian combo you can do with the Mana Arbiter, but you need the emblem for it. Without emblem, it's pretty much just Zoe carry, right? Like there's nothing else you can do with it. Random bonus recomp. It can happen, yes. I mean, it would be funny if it does. No, so the way it's not additive. So Octo, you need to think about it like you throw a dice and it's 12% chance, and then you can throw another dice and it's 12% chance. So it's less than 24 if it happens twice. Let's try mystery loot. Screwed. I mean, it's not random boon, so technically mystery loot has gotten better. Mystery loot has gotten better because they removed the pocket recomp, so you can't low roll that option anymore. Rerolls. Okay. So what do we do with the Space Groove emblem? No, ASO is not B-patch. I don't think so. He's strong, but I don't think... Like, B-patch strong is different. B-patch strong is like an ASOL 1-star is getting top 4 and 3-4 people in the top 4 are playing ASOL and stuff like this. We're far away from that.
So how do I get that Fiora, guys? Any ideas on how we're getting that Fiora?
I go where my research takes me.
There's a Calculaus player who's definitely gonna grieve me, right?
My god doesn't want peace.
Did he try to grieve? Kind of, yeah. I think he would have still won though. Is Aesol that good? No, he's just viable now. I don't think he's that... Like, he's strong in the non-mecha form, but... He's sort of like he's just joining the meta. How do we get that Fiora? So there's random emblem here. There is luxury sub. Anything else? I mean, there could be a random thresh spoon that gives me a legendary unit from like Evelyn or Echo, but... Oh yeah, there's also Reforger for the Space Group emblem. That's fair.
To shoot something. I'll savor this.
There's still a Calculaus guy in my rotation. But if I don't use any items, I think I'm fine. Yeah, 500 stacks is one option of getting the setup here. The thing is, with the mystery loot, I was kind of hoping for golden remover, so I would have a bunch of reforgers, so I could try to fish for the emblem. That was the reason for taking the thresh spoon there. Still need to stabilize somehow, that's another... It's a whole other problem. Oh, you son of a gun. You're giving me two options. It has to be the right side though, it has to be. It has to be right side.
Your move, Leduc.
Because it's giving me Reforger. Meeple, Space Groove, Challenger, Reforge. Didn't get it. Timebreaker, Darkstar, Vanguard, Voyager. Had to do it. Go again. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. We'll get more Reforgers. I don't know how. Also, I need to start killing units. Need to start playing boards. Might be Shojin. Need to be careful. What is this? What are you doing? I'm scared. I'm scared of these people. Now that's a strong Riven at least. Do I even make it? I feel like I'm taking too much damage. And the problem is the whole point of 6 anima is that I could try rushing 7 and see if I get giga lucky with Fiora on 7. I feel like that's the only way. I mean, the alternative is we go all the way to 500 cash up, but then we need to win with 6 anima, which is something I kind of wanted to avoid. Only way is 500. Yeah, the problem is it's 3 losses for 500. And I'm 37 HP, and one of those losses is stage 4. So that's pretty brutal. Stabilize for close losses. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen the moment I try to stabilize? I'm gonna win. I'm not falling for that one. I mean, we're gonna live, we get the 500 cash out, but we need to stabilize in like a second. And the problem is the whole point was to have 6 anima. That was the whole point of this. I mean, what even is this? This is Trojan, Void, Short, Karma, 6 Darkstar. I mean, like I said, like the point was I want to play. I don't think it's 6 Darkstar. It's like Vertical Voyagers or something like this. Oh my god. I can only take 14 damage. I can only take 14 damage. That's great.
My kill list never gets shorter.
I just killed 20 units, yeah. Vanguard is Mordekaiser, right? Timebreaker is kinda useless. I mean, technically, I can also just do no. Silawi. Giant Slayer, there's a red buff missing. So that one's an option. Some tank items. Maybe Chain Vest? No. Even Shroud.
My god doesn't want peace.
I think I'm dead, right? I have to kill 1 unit and I can't. Whatever. So the problem, like, listen, it doesn't fucking matter because there's a 1 in 3 chance I get the Fiora cash out, and then I would have to win with Fiora. But the whole point of the new 6 anima is that you can get the cash outs while losing. So you kind of want to have it the other way around. You want to like win streak and then go into 6 anima for like stage 4 and then go out of 6 anima again. Like that's kind of the way to do it, but I mean, needing the emblem plus the legendary is just such a brutal requirement. If it was, I think, wait, Heartsteel needed emblem T4, right, for 7 Heartsteel and the Chosen, but I felt like that one was more fair. I mean, technically it wasn't a win streak trade, but it was at least the deep cash out trade, right? Just have the Heartsteel Cassandra Chosen, get the emblem, find the Yone. I don't know. I kind of preferred that because, like, with Heartsteel, it was like either you have the emblem or you high roll the Yone. And then one I felt like was a lot better concept-wise than just, oh, you need emblem and legendary. Like, it's so funny how 6 anima is 6 anima is the absolute bane of everyone to finish the start list. Cause like how do you win with it? It's so difficult. It's so difficult to win with it. It's you did it twice. But Ziddy, but you're not a good representative of the average player. Yeah, you have to do it with the 500 cash out on the Fiora too, but ugh. Just hit Fiora 3. That's how I did it after trying 7 times. Nice.
Mortals must
Very
succeed
nice.
where gods have failed.
Come out and play.
I mean, the problem is if you do 500 cash out, you're close to dying. And if you play 6 anima, you have 1 really strong Fiora 2
want to remove a little bit of those,
and 5 really useless units on your board. So winning with that is not that easy.
I feel like I forgot to shoot something.
Twilight fades.
I feel like I forgot to shoot something.
Twilight fades.
Game, what are you? I mean, I'm more interested in losing with 6 anima and get like the bonus loot from there. The tricky part is that you kind of need to do something like 2 random emblems. One of them is anima, but you try to like play win streak and don't play around the anima emblem early, and then you go like if you high roll the Fiora, you pivot. Okay, what do we have? Boring. Boring. Pike. Do we have implant? I'm not playing Pike without implant. Well, that's a no-go.
Which means we are stuck with nothing. Okay, that's great.
I'll savor this.
Mm-hmm. How to see if you have implant? You click on someone like Ragas, you hover the psionic, and then it tells you your psionic items. It says Malware Matrix drawn up link. That's pretty important because you need to know your psionic items before you take Ragas hero and Pike hero. Because both of them can only be played with implant in my opinion.
I'll savor this.
I was lucky. It is. I only did this because I saw the Zoraka. So I was like, okay. I mean, to be fair, I would have kept rolling, literally. The lucky part was saving money. How's it going? Not that great. It's been a rough day. Surely Briar's not gonna kill my entire team. Surely? Surely? You don't need to corner your units. You don't need to corner your units. People definitely play real boards. Oh, I apologize. I played one Briar too many. I apologize. I apologize for playing one Briar too many. I thought, you know, thought I could actually kill a unit for a change. But my bad. Absolutely my bad. I should have never bothered to even consider playing a single unit that is not like this. How bad is that win? Very bad. Very, very bad. Because Anima is... you get more tech per loss. So the moment you break a loss streak, like instead of having a 3 streak, I have a 1 streak now. And instead of getting the 30 points here, I get 0 points. Or like 2 points or whatever for killing that unit. So it's in terms of tempo, it's a catastrophe. Okay, Thresh, I have an idea. Okay, so this Zoraka is kind of stingy. So you just now, you give me Zoraka and you don't give me Recombobulate, okay? It's a deal. It's a deal. No, the recomp as a choice is still in the game. They only removed Pocket Recombobulator, which is different. Cosmic Hex. I can play Urgot and speculate on getting a crossbow or whatever, but... who cares? I'm pretty much committing onto Urgot though if I play it like this. I mean, crossbow Urgot is still pretty strong. It's like very underrated, very underplayed. I could have put it one more to the right so Maokai could use it after, but I guess it's fine. Like something that actually kind of sucks is Zoraka, I believe, can never get HP twice in a row. So I already know that I'm pretty sure I already that I can only get HP from Soraka one more time. Unless I high roll it through like Thresh, which I didn't. This medallion again.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Perfect 100, yeah. Not that it does anything. Yogurt pair. I actually have to keep the yogurt pair though. It's gonna be a problem. Can't wait to face that guy. I swear to God, I don't think I've ever crashed out as much as because of Anima. This entire set being like so full of lose streak. I mean, honestly, it was worse in the Timebreaker meta, but it's still so horrible. Macbench the Urgot. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I could do that. That would be -1 unit. Or minus half a unit, I suppose. Oh. Lighting. Tiniest Titan? At least a little. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. I can delay it by 1 round. I can delay it by 1 round. Well, the dream is alive for now. There's still a chance to get Zoraka HP to go for a really big cash out. Well, no, technically Pandora's Seed was in the game, but stuff like augment recommendation is something I mean, I used to do meta sheets myself, so it's pretty easy to forget about stuff like this. Because it's not that common that augments get like removed. I could itemize the yogurt, but there's still this guy here that scares me. Because he's not playing a board. I mean, I could have Maokai take the HP. Would be a bit safer. Maybe. It's just not playing a board.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
I don't think this is gonna work, guys. Because my thing here is gonna break apart and his isn't breaking apart because I'm greeting the HP. Yeah. He literally... I think he's sold. I think he's sold. Nah, it doesn't fucking matter. If I wanna, like, if I don't wanna give up the Urgot, there's nothing I can do. And that's the second grief in one game. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, he has the luxury of, like, selling his units. Selling a stacked Urgot like that is just, I don't know. I hate the fact that I would have to make that play. But this is literally every anime game anyway, so who gives a shit? Is it HP? No. No, it's a new one, Blessing Prosperity. It's good on Maokai technically. Although we could double HP stack the Urgot to make like a... What about like Savage Slicer Urgot? What do you think? You think that can work? Savage Slicer Urgot? Like we could do 200 cash out Savage Slicer here. Thing is we could, so the way we could play it is like this. And we make like this huge Urgot here. I mean, it would have been nice on Maokai too, but... I mean, this part doesn't really matter. We can level here. Marauder, Nova here. We can get the 200 with winning. Ah, no cloak. Rip. Let's do Sunfire. I mean, I get the 200 by losing as well. I suppose it doesn't really matter all that much. Don't have Pandora, so... Okay, we got the Slicer. Fine. I'll take it. Let's see if we can make this work or not.
All will know us.
Wait, I could have kept the Aurora, right? Never mind. Okay, Aurora, Rust. Just need the mech now. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I've never tried it.
Let's end this.
So instead of Tom, it's supposed to be Mighty Mech. We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. Does it actually apply an AoE? It should, right? I think they fixed Slicer Graves, if I'm not mistaken. Not 100% on it, but I think they fixed it. Well, the good news is that Urgot 3 is gonna be a pretty easy find here. Also, I guess I really need to stay above 50 because of that blessing thingy. It says that you earn, so it should be start of combat. Yeah. Actually, when does it gain the HP? assume at the beginning of the planning round, right? 2772. The Yasuo Hexa happens at combat. Yeah, it happens here. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
3 Urgots. Do we have a Accusers? We don't. Also don't have even Shroud. We don't need Morello. So I guess it's just a jeweled angle then. Maybe a Ginzo for Maybe Ginzo for as a mana generator. Oh, Whisper on Aurora? Nah. This is I'd rather have an even Shroud on Maokai later, but I'm gonna do a Chain West here for now. Yeah. I mean, this feels like a crossbow for poor people. That's that. This is a crossbow for griefed. Crossbow for griefed players. Maybe grab back. It's not misconnections. Yeah, let's do grab here. Cloak. Let's do rod here, rod here. Shin, Aurora, Zaya. I wanna kind of stay above 50 to max out the prosperity thingy. You are poor though. Let's see. What can he give me? Actually, I don't know. He's probably just gonna give me gold from this spot. So we have Soraka, Thresh. I probably want to line Soraka. So 3 Urgot, 3 Aurora, 4 Maokai, 2 Rast. I don't know, I'm like the slicer is a bit strange. Attacks hit the target and all adjacent enemies for 30% basic attack damage. Urgot is supposed to trigger this in AoE. Like if he shoots here, it is supposed to trigger on adjacent units. Visually it's a bit hard to spot though. Have I managed to get Dusk and Dawn? No. I had viewers who got it and they died pretty early with it because it was useless. Unfortunately, the Dusk and Dawn is far from an auto win. I think we just health. I don't need the gold here. Man, that could have been a really good anima game. What went wrong? Any ideas? Any ideas on what went wrong here? That's what I died. I died for a double... Wait, what? I died for double Radiant Field? Honestly, that's kind of funny, but...
I go where my research takes me.
Ah, we have a win streak to protect. Let's just try to finish the 3 stars. Who cares? Of course. Okay. Yeah, Dusk and Dawn is like such a bait. It's like, it's such a tease in a way. Like, because like, it's incredibly rare and you think, you know, oh, this could be good or this should be good, but then, and then it ends up being weaker than double stone plate and you're like, why am I doing this? Ah yes, the debut fight with 3. Dude, I can't watch this. I get my 3 stars and I proceed to lose, like. Like, what's the point? What is the point? Yeah, okay, let me get changed really quickly. What rank are we? We are forever diamond 4. I think I'll play one more game and then I'm gonna call it quits. I have to say though, this patch leaves a bad impression. Like, after today, I feel more motivated to try set 15 revival. Cause like, I don't know, like something in this patch is just not clicking with me. Ah, it does not. It has nothing to do with Mord. The thing is, like, Mord's ideal version of TFT is actually really far from my ideal version of TFT.
No heart binds me.
Thanks for the super chat, Crossy. Most boring patch ever. I think we had worse patches than this, but I mean, the thing is, like, Mord is the guy who makes the call to gimp artifacts into infinity in set 16, right? And I'm literally the guy who's making the artifact videos each set, so... Like, this is so frustrating as a content creator. Mord is way more aligned with the esports scene than they believe. Like, they don't get it, I feel like. The esports, like, I mean, they definitely don't get it, but TFT esports players do not understand that Mord is their ally. Come on, good arbiter. Interest health, spend mana health. I mean, that's a Leona one. Interest health could be fun, but you can't really get hedge fund early anymore. What do we have here? Psionic, drone, mother. Tiny Titans, could try the Latent Forge. Only issue is like, okay, we already have like nothing here. We don't have an Anima setup. What's Stargazer? It's Medallion. We could do Aatrox. Should we try it? Medallion Aatrox? I think I can try it. It's like, I'm meeting the one condition that I'm setting myself. Which is, I only play Aatrox hero if it's Medallion.
Doing it.
I mean, Tiev is weaker, but I don't think he's completely dead. So maybe Jax is a lot weaker though, so that's gonna be a bit of an issue. What is it missing here? TF, right? Like this is our core. And then I think it was Gwen with Rust. That comes later. Okay. No problem, Tierstein. So, Aatrox Hero. What was the item build for Aatrox? I mean, the good news is that I might be less contested on Medallion TF because of the nerfs, so maybe I get lucky. Aatrox Hero. And probably something with Titans. I mean, there are no good stats for him, but... 5 Nova? Don't think it matters. I'd rather have the damage. Oh wait, they changed how Aatrox works a bit, right? It's like he's better at AoE and worse at single target or something like, or like worse at isolated. He used to function a little bit like Kha'Zix, where he deals increased damage to isolated targets. I mean, the Nova Strike... Like, the problem with Nova Strike is that... I mean, I could, instead of Gwen Rast, I could try to go Nova here, but it's gonna take a while to get there. I could do BT Titans and play it a bit safer. I feel like he's gonna need an Eon though, right? It's just gonna get bursted down otherwise. He might be a little bit closer to Yi item build maybe. What was the... This Varus Aurelian. Varus could help, 1-cost dupes, you know? Of course. Why would you give me 1-cost dupes? 3-cost you own, that's definitely not happening, so give me the wealth quest. We're going to 50 anyway. Items, probably Chain Vest Titans for now. That's Jax. I mean, Cloak is... no, we don't need even Shroud, so it's either Stoneplate or BT, I would say. To be fair, right now Medallion doesn't really do much, right? It's 12 damage compared to Fate Weaver Nova, which is probably better. I would love this Aatrox with Prowler, but I mean, getting that combo is kind of difficult. Yeah, so his ability is pretty much deal damage in a cone and remove armor, and then deal damage and knock up. He still has the increased isolation damage on the third cast. Okay. Okay.
I'm on the job.
There's not much I can do here. Let's scout a bit. Somebody pushed 6. That's... But he leveled. It's still terrifying that he has TF2 Talon 2 and a Jax. Wait, is he doing Lulu? He's doing Lulu, right? Yeah, he's doing Lulu. That means he's contesting Jax. It's gonna be a bit painful, but Lulu Medallion reroll, I feel like I almost see it every game now. Okay, I kinda have to hope that Mr. Varus helps out a bit. The fact that we didn't align with Varus in a reroll comp is kind of sad. We got good losses though. Like 78 HP on 5 losses is pretty solid. The biggest problem I think we're gonna run into is the fact that the Lulu guy is gonna be contesting Jax, but he's probably rushing 7. So he might struggle finding Jax 2-star as well. Okay. So we go 50 gold first to finish Aurelian quest. Probably 33 gold after. Don't need Akali, that's Aurelian quest.
This is your absolution.
We don't need even Shroud, we're playing Nova.
Let's finish this quickly.
This is probably BF. And this is could be Cloak, Chain Vest maybe, yeah. Okay, I kinda need a Stone Plate here and a BT here, and then we go from there. Okay, we still wanna roll a bit more. This is checks too. The Ras is too early. Okay, I think this is it for now. Nah, I can't. I don't have space for Ornn because I'm about to add Talon here. No, nothing. Okay, Missed Connections would be my best augment. I could find that one.
I got this.
Hill for... It's not tons of stuff. Do I do it? I mean, I could... might be worth it to start a win streak by rushing Aatrox. Although I have to say the Giant Slayer is kind of juicy as well. Whatever. Let's risk it. Okay. I hope this is gonna be a win streak, because if not, I'll be mad. If this is not a win streak, I'll be mad. But Aatrox 3 with these items should be fine. Okay. Kind of expensive though, since we're lacking combat power now. But if this allows us to full win streak, stage 3, it should be worth it. Yeah, this guy is going Lulu. And he just lost the streak. We can do Infinity Edge third item Aatrox, that's one option. Eon, if you want to play it safer.
I'm on the job.
Okay, Aurelian quest is done. We probably still want to align with Varus, because we're gonna have a lot of 3-stars here, so I might have to take Varus twice now. Stargazer is Medallion. It's the only constellation where I bother to play Aatrox, because it gives him a huge amount of damage amp. Aatrox is 20 mana. But he has like a 3-piece ult. Aatrox with Dawncore could actually be interesting, now that I think about it. If I see a Dawncore in 4-2, I'll consider it. Okay. I mean, if I feel like it, I could also do IE Hosh Titans and move the BT to Talon. We'll see. Yeah, we want to align left side. I keep using large dupes for low tier units, but what you gonna do? TF items maybe. Protval, cloak, double stoneplate jacks. Adaptive. I don't need even shrine if I want. That's a bit early for us. Okay, making progress. Rod can also be Gunblade, Talon, and Medallion. Something to keep in mind. Tier can be Visage. Solo Eon, the Aatrox similar to Briar. Well, Briar can partly do it because she's rogue. He was hiding. Yeah, kind of. Oh, scary, but we got him. How much damage amp? We're currently 22. They actually nerfed. They nerfed. Wait, did they nerf it from 8% to 5%? Wow.
Doing it.
That's kind of a big nerf.
I'm on the job.
Okay, I think that TF3 needs to happen through Varus. There's like 5 small dupes, 5 T1 dupes in 4-4. That one can still appear. And I kinda need it. Because we need to start leveling soon. Once I have Caitlyn, there's also the problem with Jax 3. That is not looking so hot. We did manage to maintain the win streak, so that's good. But for how long?
May I jump in? Marvelous.
One more Kate, 4 more tier. I could also go 6 and do Gwen's 3, Jax 3 before I join 7 for Rust. There are no vertical builds, said David. This set and the last set were designed to hate on verticals. Anything useful here? Bow.
Stay out of my way.
Like Nashor, but we have no belt. Might be second stone plate. Let's do the rolls first.
Need me to hold back?
Okay. Oh, okay.
With a lamp coming through.
Okay.
Need me to hold
I'm
back?
not sure how that happened, but I'll take it. Okay, let's talk items. What do you got for me here? Whisper Titan crit, Crown Guard, double stone plate, Visage, Ginzo Caitlyn maybe? How much do we have? It's 32 damage amp right now. There's actually 2 TFs missing, but we have 1 dupe. That should be possible. Lotus is actually it's not Cahoon. You want durability? No. I'm okay with Lotus. What about Nova Emblem here? Thoughts? Nova Emblem, instead of doing the Gwen Ras route, we could do Nova Emblem and I think it is Nova. The thing is, we don't need Lotus if we do Akali. So I guess the Gwen Ras is gonna leave. And we just do 5 Nova from the spot. I guess we can do Ginzo. Still need a third item here. Maybe it's just Ginzo Aatrox for the time being, and then we figure this out later. The Ginzo can go Kindred or Caitlyn, so it's not gonna be wasted. But right now I just need a third item on this guy. Okay, so this is gonna change my item build a bit. We're looking for Maokai Akali. Okay. It's one TF missing. It's actually gonna be awkward if I get the tiny dupes now. Because then I can't use all of them. Let's go 7, kick out the Gwen and add Maokai Akali. That should be doable, and then Striker the Aatrox, I suppose. Is this Diary soundtrack? No, it's I don't listen to any music. This is in-game music. I don't even think Ginzo is that bad on Aatrox. His base attack speed is fine, and he's a fighter, right? Like, so I think in this case, Ginzo is actually acceptable for now. It's definitely left side. Simply because we want the Varus boon as well. I would have liked the belt. I think it's Thief maybe, and then we can look here for crit belt, and then we have Thieves here and Visage here, and then I don't know. We're just gonna play it for now like this. Jhin Karma? I don't think so. I'm sorry. I don't think so. Sakali, that's also spell crit. Okay. Nova Striker. So Nova Striker for him is Cleave, deal 311 damage, scaling on 80. This also opens up Hand of Justice if you want with the Akali, if you want to go double sustain. But I think Visage Thief sounds better. Okay, 10k damage. Urgot would fit on 8. Urgot is Brawler Marauder to finish out the trade web. There's no point looking for TF here. I think anything that gives me a belt and like a belt and a crit would be perfect. Although I have to say, we don't have anti-heal. That's actually another issue. So Sunfire read Morello, but I think Morello actually would work on Aatrox, funnily enough. And so would red buff. You know what's interesting? I could red buff Aatrox and AoE red buff the entire enemy team. That could be decent. And we lost a fight against attack 3 times equals HP.
So long as this bow remains.
It's Thieves with Archangel. This is bad. Visage leaves me with my E-Whisper. I can't wait too long. I have to be a bit faster. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it. I'll do this. Okay, so But only because I have the Nova Striker. I'm gonna red buff the Aatrox. Because I can. And then here it's End of Justice versus Jeweled Archangel. I mean, Archangel would be fine on this guy, but he's not really ulting all that much. Not getting any other components. Maybe it's Ginzo Hosh Talon, maybe. So yeah, now if the Nova Strike happens, the entire enemy team has a red buff in their face. This only works with Aatrox. It does not work with Maokai. Because Maokai doesn't deal damage, but Aatrox does. So I effectively have created a Sunfire board. That's why its true damage is also a lot higher, in case you're wondering. Yeah, tier 3 star would be 5 more damage amp. You can Nova Strike Akali. Well, it's a lot less damage though with a Nova Striker the Akali. But yeah, I mean also, I believe Akali is wound, not burn. I think you're misunderstanding something there. This is burn, which means you're dealing max health as true damage. Akali Nova is just wound, which is anti-heal. This could be, yeah, this can be good with Radiant Red, that's true. Okay, we desperately need a third tank item for Mr. Jax. The problem with itemizing Talon is that he doesn't have Rogue or Eon at the moment, so if I itemize him, he's gonna get clapped pretty fast. We still have a little bit of HP. Could keep an eye out for Urgot. Or I go back into Rogue and help out Talon a bit. There's not a lot of good Rogue units though. I mean, we can do Gwen 8, Rast 9. It's technically possible. Push to Caitlyn is better than Talon. Yeah. Oh, you mean because of Fate Weaver crit? Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the Fate Weaver thingy. For some reason I have a really bad Zoe matchup. Like, he has 9 HP, so he's clearly losing a lot, but I can't seem to beat him. Either I do Declaw, but I would prefer a Bummox or a Visage. Maybe it's just Steadfast. Gunblade is fine too, but I think I want some durability here. Could add Rust. It's currently what, 8? I mean, if I can get to 10, then Urgot Rust. That would be cute. I don't know how to get to 10 from this spot though. I think the game is over before that. Would Deathblade one-shot the backline? No. Aatrox Nova doesn't deal that much damage. Like, the thing is, like, even, like, if you had Horizon Focus, 2 damage items, and Samira, you probably still would struggle to kill the backline in the Nova Strike. Bard for Dragon. Nah, I'm not doing Dragon here. That missing TF, man. He just didn't want to show. Kinda sad. There's a chance for Duber TF here, but Thieves' Gloves is also interesting at the moment to help out Talon a bit. No, we can't get attack crowns, sadly. Zoe dies. Yeah, I don't know if I kept losing to Zoe. Like, everybody seems to be winning against Zoe except me. But outside of Zoe, all the matchups seemed fine. Weird little rock, paper, scissors we had there. Okay, top 4. We might actually have a tuber. I'm a little bit sad about the medallion nerf though. 5% per 3-star. That is a lot weaker. This is Urgot if we want him. Brawler, Marauder. I mean, Brawler, Marauder is a pretty good trade web here to add. What happened to Gwen? She couldn't reach.
Stay out of my way.
Do I just roll or do I keep pushing? What do we have here? Man, Rabadon, Potmo, Hand of just probably just a whatever. Whatever. Man, I want to finish that TF so badly, but the nerf to 5 was last patch. Oh, that shows how much TF reroll I was playing. That shows how much TF reroll I was playing. Oh, this guy. Wait. If he dies, listen. If he dies and I press the D button, there's gonna be a TF for sure. Trust me on this, okay? Medallion Lulu. I'm pretty sure we're stronger. Get Caitlyn. Nice. Okay. Watch this. He's dead, right? He's dead. And roll. Give me the TF. He's here somewhere. I know it. I know he's here somewhere. What? Where is he? Where is he? Why do I keep getting legendaries? No! 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 So many legendaries on 8. What was that? Man! What a scam. Caitlyn, can you finish this with double Hosh? Wait! New Bastion slot discovered! New Bastion slot discovered! Insane! Okay, come on. We have one more TF to find here before the game is over. We found everything else. That's great. Found everything else, but no TF. Yeah, this Caitlyn was kind of the hidden MVP in this fight. Maybe with the TF nerfs, it's more about Kate itemization than Twisted. I don't know. Also, to be fair, I feel like this lobby was a bit on the weaker side, which is why this has been working out. Like, I mean, what is this? Like, I don't know. How is he top 4?
Oh my god, that was pain.
Dupe, Urgot, sell, and with the money rolled here. Okay, we still have a little bit of time. This final matchup, Urgot.
My work is not done.
I could do. Yeah, I know Deathblade is good here, but yes!
Doing it.
Yes! Yes! 1 second, it didn't work there for a second. And we got to 37 damage amp. Insane. And we only lost to weird Zoe players. Okay, final opponent is Victor 3. But Caitlyn got this. Caitlyn? Okay, if the Victor ult had expired before it reached Caitlyn, then I could have gotten him. Let me create more distance. I need to create a bit more distance here. Okay. What does Nova Striker do? After 6 seconds, Aatrox knocks up the entire board and deals a bunch of damage. Because I put the Striker on him. If I put the Striker on Caitlyn, then I get like some bonus damage. Dude. Dude! What am I up against? Okay, that positioning apparently wrecked me against Pyke super hard. Interesting. How do we win this? It was the double. I mean, I can def blade the Aatrox and double hosh the Kate, but we can all
To rest, if only you could.
I'm not itemizing Urgot here. Assurance. I mean, I could Nova Striker Kate. Maybe no solo frontline tank. I mean, he's double stone plate. That's kind of crazy talk, no? I mean, we managed to win with this positioning. Surely we can try this again. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! GG! Okay, finally a proper tuber. I don't think I've uploaded Aatrox Hero yet, so I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, it took a while, but we finally got... See, this is why you play one more. Because every time you say one more, the next game is actually going to be decent. That's definitely worked out for me in League of Legends, and I didn't play through the entire night. So yeah. I'll take it. I feel like there was only like 2 proper tubers here with the Dawn Coffers and the Aatrox Hero, but it's fine. I guess tomorrow is going to be a long stream as well. Anyway, I hope you guys still had some fun through this rather difficult patch day. That was a bit tilting, but yeah. We ended on a positive note, which is the only thing that matters. Okie dokie. You guys have a good one. I have a nice evening. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.